Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, we are officially starting Chains of Promathia, so this is a part 1, meaning I need to go over the things that the overall status report of the game so far, but this is a continuation of my playthrough, which you can find on the homepage. In my homepage, I have an all playthrough section. If you're curious about anything I played, it'll be in there, but either way, we're on the second expansion, and so far what we've done is beat Rise of Zillert and the base game, as well as getting Bastok to rank 10. We've also got a level 75 thief, and I raised the cap to level 80, so that is where we're currently at there. We unlocked all the jobs that are up to Treasures of Ergen, and got them mostly leveled to like 20-ish, roughly. But there are a few jobs I have at 30 now. And then we did a bunch of side quests, like a lot of side quests. Talk to every NPC, that's just what I do. So that's what we're going to keep doing. And I think that may be everything. As to go over the grinding that is going on up here right now, between episodes, I leveled Ranger and Dragoon and Red Mage, and I got all of them to 30. Red Mage was already 20, so it wasn't a big deal, but Ranger was fun. I decided to switch it up and go to King Rampier's Tomb, and it's kind of a decent run. You start in East Ronfar and just level up a little bit. By the time you get to the tomb, you keep leveling a little bit, and then you get to the good section of the tomb, and it's not bad at all. I got pretty high level there, ended up in Qfum eventually, and it took about an hour. And then I also did Dragoon, which I got that in my head after doing Ranger to try going to one of the outpost areas, the little dungeons. So I went through South Gustaberg into Dangrif Wadi and did a little leveling there. That is not as effective as the tomb, though, just because the layout is weird there. But I did that, then ended up in Qfum. The biggest issue I found, Ranger was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. Trying to learn how to disengage lock-on, attack an enemy, back up so the trusts get their enmity, and then re-engage lock-on and start attacking immediately with a ranged weapon. That was fun. But the accuracy is a huge problem. I was missing so much with both Dragoon and Ranger. It did not feel very good, but I think that applies to pretty much every job below like level 50-ish, so not too much to think about there. Dragoon also had this cool thing where I started to notice, I forgot to read about it, but I started to notice that when I did a jump or any of my weapon skills, I'm pretty sure the Wyvern was doing an attack back to back with me. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to actually read about Dragoon eventually here, but I wrote a note. We'll do it later. And then Red Mage obviously just continued onward. I kept trying to apply status effects, and Red Mage just feels very good. Very fun job. I don't know if I should spend more time focused on sword or elemental damage. Like, I don't know what's good for Red Mage, but I have been casting constantly, so I'm leaning more heavily towards the elemental damage than the sword. But then why not just play Black Mage if you're doing that? I don't know. But either way, they're all 30. That took a long time. And then, yeah, no, that's it. Just to actually show my stuff here. Here is my job levels. We have Dragoon, Ninja, Red Mage, and Dark Knight all at 30, which is pretty great. Nothing's level 1 anymore. That's the main thing, and I'll keep working on getting them to 30 eventually. Nothing to really show here or there. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, and then we have... Oh yeah, we gotta wait for the epilogue to finish Zillert, but... Examine the tales beginning in Lower Delkfoot's Tower. We're gonna do that, but obviously I can't abandon Luna. So we have to go check up on the chocobo. I also have to check up on my garden and Mog Garden really quickly. Okay. That flower's fine. I have 15 stars. That's good. Oh, I also want to upgrade my inventory. Thank you for existing there in the log game, or I'd probably forget. Let me run around here first before we... Are you ready? Okay. And hit the mine. They're all still rank 1. I have no idea how much XP you actually need to rank them up, but... Hopefully we're nearing rank 2. I'll never get over this song. It's something about the guitar. It's just so consistently calming. Oh wait, if I'm 15, if I have 15 stars, can I get the ephemeral Moogle? Gnat pellets, okay. I don't think I know what those are. Let me look at you. Container of questionably produced feed pellets. The label reads Gnat. The putrid stench of rot and decay emanates from within. Oh, okay. Well, we'll put you in the bank because you're unique. And I have a lot to sell. There we go. Sir, can I afford the thing? There we go, shimmering invitation. Maybe I'll scribble a sentence or two from that to that lovely ephemeral Moogle, Kupo. Are you delighted with your decision? Yeah? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's do it. I'll explain everything and woo him with wondrous tales of our exploits here. Is he here? There he is. Alright, that means every time I want to put stuff away, I can do that daily here, instead of trying to find one at a crafting place. And now we're out of stars, so... I bought Azoph greens, which are apparently the best affection for a chocobo, and Vomp carrots, which are they boost the chocobo's strength. So I'm going to try both of these and see what happens. Hello there, I have information. Detailed. Been like 2 days, unfortunately. Hey, you guys took a walk. Interested in everything. Good. As it should be. What'd you do for day 13? Luna seems to have had its fill and calmed down. Okay, sure. Oh no. Seems to be a bit under the weather. Toko Peko grass. It should fix it right up. Okay, I'll write that down in a minute. Damn it. Okay, and then you took it for a walk again. I don't think these ones are going to differ at all. I do feel like I could maybe do brief if it's just going to be the same every time, but I don't know. It's worth it next time to try brief. Quite perky lately. Responsive to anything you give it. Alright, good. Give you a Vomp carrot and a Zolf. Uh-oh. Munches weekly. Oh, because you're sick? Hope it gets well soon. Toko's completely full. Alright, we're giving Toko Peko grass next time then. Oh no, I don't like that. How's the condition? Female. Stats are all poor. Parent, completely full. Slightly ill. Plenty of affection. And seems to be happy. Excellent condition now. Well, at least we know the affection's going well. Ill-tempered, making it ideal for military use? Oh. Doesn't know abilities? Oh boy. How did that happen? It was not ill-tempered before. Alright, we'll watch over you for a minute. I'll move over for the stamina meter here. Doesn't look very happy, but you just said they were happy. Go on a leisurely walk. No items, no NPCs. We're still looking for NPCs that... Oh! Good day to you, man. Fine day to walk a chocobo. I must say, this is a fine specimen. I'm curious about how it will get along with my heir. Cheap. Oh, they became friends. Have you had any luck locating the chick's owner? I've been collecting information on my own time as well. The owner's name begins with the letter C. Okay, that's good. I'll do my own searching when I have some time. Hope we manage to find something. Gotta write that down. I don't like that. I don't like you looking down like that. Alright, brisk walk. Luna found something. Alright, and then a brisk walk again. I'm assuming you can't get multiple of those. Oh, fine meeting you here. I'm pleased to see that you're taking her outside every now and then. Hope this continues. I've gathered new information. Oh. Elven woman with the letter C. I'll do my own searching. Oh, so I can do brisk and still get the info. Okay. Let me make sure the care schedule is still fine. For 7 days. Okay. Never mind. And we're good. I'm gonna write that stuff down. Alright. We need to upgrade the inventory. It is currently 70, so I just need 300k total to bypass the finding items. But maxing out this inventory will be very helpful. The other thing I'm going to want to do pretty soon in the future is try to upgrade the Mog safe. Simply because I need more room. Right. Oh, I already started the quest. So you want to make it bigger, huh? This is all the same dialogue. And full to bursting. We made you our biggest, baddest gobby bag, and you went out and filled the whole darn thing. You did, didn't you? I knew it. I was telling my buddy Gobs that you weren't no ordinary Greedalox. No siree. No, you're a junk-packing legend. A true king of the clutter. The legendary Grand Greedalox. Just standing up in front of you here sends a chill up me gobby spine. Okay, listen. We Gobby's got one more trick up our sleeve. Our ultimate final ultimate bag bolstering technique. Tell you what, you go hunt down the goods I ask you for, and I'll whip you up with a bag so brain-burstingly big that you can build a castle inside and found yourself a whole new nation of Greedaloxes. Damn. Bring them to me and I'll make your bag bigger. Now, I warn you, this stuff is the rarest of the rare. Some seriously primo loot. So don't think you'll be finding any of them easily. But if you're the Grand Greedalox I'm thinking you are, you can do it. But what if I just give you some stew? Will that make you happy? Watch this one not work. It should. I don't think it matters. This is an option for people who don't, when there's nothing on the auction house and you haven't leveled crafting. We aren't into that kind of trading, but just this once, okay. Whoa, 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 your bag's even bigger than any gobby bag I've ever seen. That's why you're the Grand Greedalox after all. Still, not big enough, you say? Amazing. The legend continues. Yep. We cannot upgrade any further. Oh, we don't have any closure lines with that guy. The legend continues. Now we upgrade you. Looking to expand? Dose of magic, now you can hold 80. You hear the disconcerting sound of fabric being stretched to its limits. There you go. And with that, looks like I've enlarged your Mog sack as far as it'll go. A ripping sound? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about, Kupo. My oh my, that's one stupendous Mog sack you have got there. Okay, that's it. We wouldn't want to have any fabric malfunctions, would we? You're right. We wouldn't. Okay, that is all the stuff I wanted to get done. We can go start Promathia. I'm pretty sure that the tale's beginning is right here. And we put this on hold. Right here? There it is. Oh. Start the previously postponed storyline, Chains of Promathia. It is time. Oh, damn. The title drop is before anything even happens. Listen up, adventurers. You are to keep clear of Dalkfoot's tower. That's an order. Did they forget an A in Ancient Flames Beckon? It says Chains of Promathia. Sorry, I do a lot of editing, so if I see something misspelled or lacking, I notice it. A little late there, though. The northern line. The flow of energy has begun to reverse. That's impossible. Where were these guys? Never seen you in the tower before. There's a lot of loading going on here. Damn. I mean, that makes sense. Oh. What is the purple glow? Wait, we haven't... don't think we've heard this music yet. Is this the Promathia, like, normal battle theme? Hey! Yeah, he shows up real early. Now to actually learn why. Children of Vana'diel, I, Bahamut, ruler of the skies, have come to deliver you a warning. The time has come. The arrival of the Keeper of the Apocalypse is near. Come forth, my minions. Let the blood of the gods spill forth on the soil of their creation. Seems like this might be a Dragoon expansion. Why do we have to wait out here? What do they think we are, door boys? I don't look. It's like they don't trust us. Quiet, soldier. You are ordered to stand by, not whine like a child. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is really going on here? What really is going on here? Why did the society call for our assistance? Oh. They've done 3 new songs already. Crooked Arrow, men, ready your weapons and fall in. And Captain, the door! Follow me and keep on guard. This is the danger music. Notice how there's no xylophone or pan flute in this music. They like had those as the Zillert music, and then now they've shifted into I guess more strings in general. What the hell happened here? Are there any survivors? Captain, what is it, soldier? I found someone. He's just a boy. He's on the cover. He's still breathing. If we can revive him, he might be able to tell us what on Vana'diel happened here. What are your orders, sir? Get me but someone call the infirmary. The infirmary. Alright, we're gonna have to head back there. What do all these things have to do? Bright lights, fearsome beasts, and a mysterious laboratory. What do all these things have to do with the strange boy brought back to Dr. Mumbrow's old clinic in Upper Juno? I'm kind of curious. Did our character witness any of these events? They said, adventurers, you're not allowed in. Stay back. But we had to enter the tower to activate the scene? I don't know. I don't know what our character actually saw there, but maybe we didn't, and we're just going to head to, like, learn about it after the fact, because we're randomly going to end up in the clinic for unrelated reasons? I'm not sure. It's probably the... Obviously, as I mentioned at the very beginning of the overall playthrough, after Zillert is where I was just like, nope, I'm not paying attention, and because I wanted to do the Let's Play. So there are parts of Zillert that I didn't know. There are parts I know. God, it's impossible to say this without outing myself on. I mean, I guess I'm not doing it on stream, so it doesn't really matter. The cutscenes never happen, but I know overall what the mission objectives told me to do, so I know of events in this. This will be the last one that I actually did anything for, though. The next expansions, I know zero, outside of the beginning, because Rhapsody requires a little bit of it, but for this one, by this point, I completely... There was no cutscene. I wasn't paying attention. There was no BGM. It was on fast forward. I don't know how to explain it. Let's just say I know nothing about anything that doesn't involve the one scene that piqued my interest because it involved Prishe, and she seemed like an interesting character. Oh, it just starts. How's he doing? Well, there don't seem to be any external wounds. To tell you the truth, I don't exactly know what's wrong with him. Don't exactly know. Do you have some sort of theory? I'm sorry, but I'm not inclined to speak to a patient's condition, not even to the captain of the Ducal Guard. As you wish. That boy's an important witness. If he comes to, he'll be taken into questioning. Has he shown any signs of consciousness? I'm afraid not. Wolfgang, what really happened back in that room? What was that device, and what were the Juno's scientists trying to do with it? You know something, don't you? You need not worry yourself with the affairs of the duchy. I see. I suppose some things are better left unknown. I often ponder over whether to inform a patient when their disease is incurable. However, if there still remains even a thread of hope to cure that disease, and if you're trying to say that Juno's ill, you're quite mistaken. Let me rephrase my question. Friend to friend, what simply happened that day? I truly do not know. That's why it's crucial we question that boy. If there is nothing wrong with him, then there is no reason why we can't move him to the Grand Duke Palace immediately. Umbro, make the preparations for his transport. There's a good counter on him. You won't tell him about it? He uses his authority to pull him out there. Alright, let's go talk to Monbro. I hope I'm saying the name right. AUX at the end of a name usually means... Oh, like silent, kind of. Ah, it's you. As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you about your adventures over a nice pot of Sandorian tea, now is quite not... God damn it, now is not quite the time. There we go. Wait, perhaps you know something of what took place near the Sea of Shumeo. Is that the name of that sea? Recently, I've been hearing some strange rumors. Dr. Monborough, there is much commotion outside the infirmary. Do you think the Ducal guards have returned? Those selfish bastards. Do they think of nothing but their own gain? I apologize, but there is something I must first take care of. I gotta get rid of those green pants. awake? Downloading data. Where are we going? Oh, he's showing a vision. Okay. Ooh. My hope is that is the location we go to in the final 14 Alliance raid. That would be sweet. That place is crazy looking. Oh boy. We cannot get any answers without the boy awake and in custody. Hand him over. That's an order. You can order me all you wish, but I will not allow you to wake that boy. Men, you have your orders. Wait, Wolfgang, what are you planning on doing to him? I won't allow you to manhandle my patients like this. What is going on? He's so tiny. Oh. He just vanished. Don't just stand there. Seal the area off. I don't want any man, woman, or dog or cat leaving Upper Juno. That boy can't hold for long. I've seen that child somewhere before. I don't understand. No signs of consciousness for hours, and then he wakes up and runs off. There must be an explanation for this. I'm sorry you had to witness that exchange. I'd like to better inform you of what just happened, but even I'm puzzled by the events that have transpired today. That's fine. Are you all right? You look slightly pale. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. That amulet you hold, it belongs to the boy, does it not? What's this? You say he gave it to you. I suggest that you hold on to it. It may give us some clue as to what is really going on. It also may... Never mind. Perhaps I should begin my rounds in the Rulud Gardens. I may be able to collect some valuable information. I have a feeling the situation up there may be even tenser than it is here. They're being very clear about where you go here, too. Begin my rounds around the Rulud Gardens. Clearly, we'd want to go to the the duchy area of it. Strange boy gave you an amulet. Your body tingles when you clench it in your hand. Something is afoot. Travel to the Grand Duke Palace to learn about recent events. Okay. Okay. You want to know about the hooded officials in black robes that sometimes appear in the courtyard? They're all members of the Armathrim? Why is RWN Society? Thrun. Armathrim Society. Scientists working for the duchy. I have heard that there are even quite a few female members. Oh, is that relevant? We have a name for the hooded people. You're an adventurer, right? So you probably heard about the humongous dragon that flew over the western skies? Mm-hmm. At first, everybody thought it might be a stray wyvern, but there are rumors that it was actually one of those ancient worms. Sure was. Totally don't know that worm's name, though. Okay, you're just talking about banquets. I don't think you guys are going to be relevant because you're not soldiers. You're not in the know. These works are part of Lord Eldnar's collection. So what do you guys think? They're dead. You, a scruffy adventurer, spoke with Sir Nakmalada? Nakmalada. Did you know that he was a high-ranking member of the prestigious Armathruin Society? The advisors to Archduke Colmano? Yeah, they're very, crazy. Sir Wolfgang's father was a famous soldier, too. He commanded Juno's forces in the Crystal War, and his exploits are legendary. After the war, he looked after the families of his fallen comrades. What a great man. There's more to being a soldier than just brute strength. Hey, you're just... admired Wolfgang a lot. You hear, some of the telepoint crystals in Holla, Mia, and Dem have broken into a million pieces. So that's why Captain Wolfgang has been on edge lately. But what is really going on at those crags? I bet things are brewing. The things that are brewing are way too crazy for us to imagine. Got that right. Oh, okay. That is what we just read. I see you've begun to show some interest in the strange occurrences that have been taking place in the past few weeks. Let me tell you a little of what I've heard. Recently, the duchy has been abuzz with strange tales of travelers being drawn into strange whirlpools located in the Valkyrum Dunes and on Cufum Island, never coming back. From what I gather, the ducal scientists believe this phenomenon has something to do with the shattered telepoints at the crags of Holla, Dem, and Mia. To collect data, a group of ducal guards is to be dispatched any day. Oh. Strange whirlpools, what could it mean? From what I gather, that Holla, Dem, and Mia. Fairly sure that's actually where we need to go. The dialogue didn't actually mention anything about it, though. Like they didn't connect anything to the expansion. You have business? The man from the Alchemist Guild has been waiting to speak with the scientist for a number of days. I believe he's still waiting somewhere in the Archduke's quarters, poor soul. Ooh. Oh. That was new. Extremely busy making arrangements for numerous expeditionary forces. Okay. That's generic dialogue. You. Anoop. In the chaos of war, Archduke had a brilliant plan. Okay, I remember reading this. That's normal dialogue. Also a guy out here who's like, I hate everything. I hate you all. Yeah. 3 great nations. Okay, that's normal dialogue. Alright, there's an alchemist who's been waiting for a reply back here. Is it because we killed them? Is that why? We can get some Zillert dialogue there. Wait, where was it? Man from the Alchemist Guild who's been waiting to speak. What is this? What is this about? Heard a rumor that a bright light shot out of the sea somewhere to the north of Delkfoot's tower. An investigatory party is scheduled to search the area for clues, but they'll have their work cut out for them. The currents in the Sea of Shumeo are unpredictable and violent. Many a captain has lost his ship in those waters. Isn't that where the Zillert place sunk? It was up north above Cufum? There? You. Forgot those guys are everywhere. I still don't know what they're about. Why, I never. One with a meager aura is not fit to be in my presence. Okay. He's part of the Trust Initiative? Okay. Okay, you're still talking about the Archduke and his brother. Where's this alchemist? You're a maid. Huh. The only one who even seems like an alchemist would be you, but... Huh. Okay, I guess that meant nothing. Okay, at this point, the nation mission, or not nation, the Promathia mission has not updated. I'm just gonna confirm. Ooh, optional dialogue. Oh. Speak to Reinhard. Okay, so he is the alchemist. And speak to him to learn a little, very little about the emptiness. Yeah, he didn't really tell us anything. Okay, so we just had to talk to him. And now we have to go to the Craigs, which they're calling Promivians. Okay, when we go in there, something will start. We're looking for the Shattered Telepoint, not that one. I also did a little bit of inventory management, moved some things around. I had to get another caliber ring because I used up the last one. So I don't know if my daily points are... I only got 300. The month did carry over though, so I don't know if these are going to reset or not. But I'd love to keep getting those rings. Have you made your preparations? Yeah? What does that mean? Maybe you have to make a party before you go in here? Ceramic gate, large apparatus. Door is firmly shut. You have two apparatus. Apparati? Okay. What the hell? Did you scan me? Oh. Ah, no! Oh, they were in there. This is so... It scanned us and then we gained access and we were deemed worthy for entry? Come, Zero. Oh. Oh, the music. It is time. Who's telling me this? Is it Heidelin? Or Altana? Return. To the darkness. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh god, this place is gonna be... I think I'm gonna go to the guide for navigation on this one, because it's going to be hell if we don't, but... I wanna listen to this music a little bit. At the moment, it's kind of competing for Sanctuary of Zeta. I love this vibe and the very simple, like, consistent... just 4 notes. Oh, this is so FF9. This is very FF9. We'll do normal trust. I'll turn it back down a little bit, but... Yeah, this feels very, very much like... I don't know if Bramble necessarily. Apex. You guys. I've read about you. Pretty sure they're the, like, max level things people grind on. Alright, the goal of this mission is to reach the end of all 3 Promethean zones and defeat the boss. With the lifting of the level cap, this area is now... request is now trivial. Okay. It was written for a level cap of 30. So, are we at a point where you could have started Promathia at 30? I guess that makes sense, because when you walk into Delkfoot, that's when the first cutscene could play. But it seems so weird to start it alongside everything else. Okay. Oh, your mission log won't change. Okay, that's why I was a little confused. Until you clear one of them. Gotcha. Okay, head to any of the crags. Do you separate the... Oh, you have the map right here. Which one are we in? Holla? Holla. Okay, I'm just gonna get all 3 of you here. Oh, click, 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 and then zoom way in. So, where do we start? Starting point? We would be on level 1 starting point here. Okay, so we're gonna have to navigate to the memory receptacle placeholder, which will teleport us to the next starting point, and then we have to search all of these until we end up at that starting point. Okay. Oh, but you could end up over here instead? There are 2 level 3s. Either way, it'll lead to level 4. Question mark for map quest. Oh, hold on. Can I get a map? Tell me I can get a map. Hold on. Oh, there's an optional section here. I want to avoid the plot details part. You get the ROE objectives when you... okay, so I should set those just in case. Empty memories becomes available after entering. What is that? Oh, it's the alchemist. You need a bunch of recollections. Trade any of the following to receive 2,000, as well as 2,000 gil to receive the listed anima. Negate special attack. Ooh. Trade these 3 to get a Hamayumi level 30 bow. Range attack plus 10%. I'm assuming 43. Damn, this would be good for my ranger. What drops this? Oh, it's an NM. We'll think about it later. Stone Gorget. Enhances stone skin. Not a big deal. Dia wand. Enhances cure potency and Dia effect. Really? Really? Okay, are you also an NM? Oh, that's not even in the... We're not going to that area. Okay, well that is a thing that will be... that I could keep in mind is... Hold on to those. For that reason. Also requires Investigation of the Empty is available after completing this mission, so there's a new side quest that'll be available. Call your adventuring fellow? What the hell's an adventuring fellow? Oh, fellowship quest? What the hell is this? I have no idea what these are. They're not in... Oh, here we go. A legend of two revered mirrors. Beginning your journey, you must speak with them. What? Also known as bond or intimacy, familiarity determines how long they'll stay with you and how many mobs defeated until they have to rest. What? Is this separate from trusts? Okay, they get capped at certain levels. What? They get experience independently. What? Unlike Trust Magic, it's difficult to improve the stats. Also, they're not listed as a party member, so you don't have a way to see their HP. Oh. Once they've reached 99, their stats change to item level. No way! Okay, we'll think about this later, but it sounds like we're unlocking the ability to have one? No, to progress one. I'm going to think about that later, though. And then trade a memo sphere to the question marks to obtain maps. Okay, so they drop from thinkers, 8 to 9%, or a cerebrador, so look out for that. All right. Oh, no, no plot details. Awesome. That is everything we need to know. We won't have to look back for the rest of the mission, but I figured it's good to know that information. Tinker? Too weak to be worthwhile. Yeah, they're level 30 for sure. Just see if I can get one to drop. Yeah. Okay, now we have Promathia. I love this battle theme compared to all the horns and everything going on in the previous one. I'll take this. They are definitely... Ooh, Recollection of Fear. They're definitely changing to strings. Hardcore. You. Kill the stray. Oh, there's another one. They die in like one hit. Oh, okay. Are you gonna die in one hit too? No. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Trick attack. Oh, you're dead. Alright, are we good? I think this is a teleporter. Yeah, there we go. Okay, from here, we are right here. We have 4 different locations we can check. I'm going to go right, check these 2, and then we can check the left. Fences. I see strays. I do not see the thing. Oh, there it is. I should just go kill that, right? These strays are too tiny. Maybe Uriel Blade will just kill them all. Oh, damn. A bunch of them died over there. Cyclone? All right. And we're moving on. I do love this kind of gives me some Kingdom Hearts vibes a little bit too. Okay, we're either brought here or here, based on the layout. Definitely got brought here. They're all in a line. There are two on the right. Oh, I forgot to set the objective. I mean, I can still set it. It's free XP. No, it'll be Promathia. There we go. Yeah, it's a free 600. No. Do they have to be at level? Do I have to gain experience from them? No. Oh, weird. Hey, it's a thing. Oh, he is very weak. See if I can boost Treasure Hunter here. Attack. I didn't. I need that one move. That one merit move. That is not what we're looking for. I needed a teal something something. It's either. Oh my god, I remember that band. We have two of them right over there. There's another thinker. I'd love to get the maps, so. Why did these ones have like a fire inside them and the other ones didn't? Oh. Oh, he's actually taken a few hits. Nope. No Memosphere. Damn. I'm still gonna Cyclone in case there's one behind me. Oh, never mind. Go. Okay. All right, on this final area, we just go up to the goal, but oh, you can return to previous level, but I should try to see if I can get a teal nonsense. Let me bring it to the right of the goal. All right, we're gonna flee. This is a very, compared to the previous stuff though, this is very intuitive. I don't think you'd need a guide. I feel like you'd be lost a lot longer, but you absolutely, they're getting better. I'll just put it that way. Although the more you do guide people, the more it feels like hand-holding and then you lose that sense of adventure. So I feel like they definitely didn't want to get rid of that. Where the hell are the thinkers? There's one. Sir? I didn't get one. How many thinkers are on here? Oh, that one's still despawning. Well, there's the spot we need to trade. I can always come back and get a map later, though. It'd make way more sense if these things gave any XP, but since they don't, I can't really justify it too much. Come on. Ooh, fluorite ring from completing the objective. We got a recollection of fear. Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a Dex plus 3? 54 ring? Hold up. That's not too bad. What's my current ring? Dex plus 1. Alright, and then we go into Thief. Obviously you can see I redid my sets here. Just gonna put it there too. There's another thinker. This is the last chance. Ooh! Yay! Okay, on the way I pulled up the other key item there. Hey, you? You were blinded by a flash of white flash. A strange image has been burned into your brain. That's a cool way to do it. Well, this is not much of a map. Oh, but if it's in our brain, though, like literal burned into your mind. Oh. Okay, maybe this is a cool map then. Huh. Okay, well, we have you. Oh, used to pop a deviator. Oh, which gives a recollection of suffering. On the 3rd level? Oh no. And that is used to get the bow. Oh, on the 3rd level of Vows. Oh. Okay, we're holding on to that. We're gonna fight that then. Absolutely. Is yeah, we'll put you in the case. So eventually we'll end up there, and then we can have that ready, spawn that, and I could get myself a bow. Which is not very good, but it'll be good for my ranger when I eventually play it. Do I move back? They're cutscenes. I know we have to do a fight in here. What is that? They webs? Clear time record of 17 seconds. Holy. Did you guys do this at level 99? It's a reeker. I know at some point in Chains of Promathia we have to be like level 75, so it's gonna feel pretty easy for the time being though. The horns are back. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not getting the TP for this. Just snake attack. He's dead. Oh no, I'm cursed. Rip. Well, that was fairly easy. Don't we come here for Rhapsody? Do we just bypass all that when we do the Rhapsody stuff? Do we walk through that? You shouldn't move any closer. Oh, it's you. Amazing. I don't know who you are, but I commend you on your ability to make it this far. There she is, the Mothercrystal. Well, what do you think? Can't you feel her power? Can't you feel her marvelous light streaming through your body? Can't you feel the endless joy she brings? The light from this crystal feeds on our soul, feeds our souls and keeps us alive, keeps the world alive. And that's why we can't forgive any who attempt to harm the crystal. What are you doing here? That darkness. Is he showing us more? Oh, this is a memory. Hey, it's oh no, I forgot. Eve Noy. The end of Vanadil. The world stands on the brink of oblivion. The final battle betwixt the Twilight God and the Dawn Goddess is at hand. And not a single soul shall escape its devastation. Well, that wasn't much. Huh. So they may have been like involved with all the whole Zillard stuff, but they had their own thing going on with this. Twilight God and the Dawn God. I'm assuming Dawn Goddess would mean Altana. And Twilight God would be Promathia. Although they haven't technically gone into that, but Chains of Promathia, you know. Alright, well, that one is done. You cannot remember when exactly, but you've obtained the Light of Holla. Does that imply we lost our memory in there? I guess I don't remember actually obtaining a light. Represents the courage radiating from your heart. Okay. Alright. Well, off to the next one. I believe this is the Shatter Tell point here. It sure is. Alright, flashbang. Music flashbang. Ooh, they didn't ask if I was prepared this time. Someone seems to have arrived here before us. I am a Zero, and state your reason for coming here. She recognizes us. That's good. Hey, calm down, Aime. She's an adventurer. It's her job to go adventuring. We're here to investigate something. It could get pretty dangerous, so I suggest taking a few steps back if you know what's good for you. Oh boy. Why, Sid, what business do you have here today? Well, if it isn't little Wolfgang, how you been? We're here to check out the crystal line. Recently, I've been receiving some very strange readings from this area. According to the data retrieved by a Republican party that visited here last month, the once stable energy flow has began to fluctuate. Never seen such high readings. The flow of energy is so overwhelming that the telepoint you see over there was shattered to pieces. Now there are reports that a giant beast appeared over the sea, just to the north of Delkfoot's tower. I have a bad feeling that these two events are connected, and that they're warning us of something worse to come. I guess it wouldn't have been a shattered telepoint until Promathia released then? I understand the research inclines you to pursue these matters. However, I ask that you leave the investigation to the Duchy. So the Duchy knows the cause of all these strange phenomena? Not exactly. We have numerous parties investigating the situation. However, many of those sent into the field have vanished. We can't allow any more accidents. The damage to Vanadil would be great if we were to lose such an important engineer as you, said. Let me guess. Scientists back in Juneau told you all to get rid of all those who got in their way. But who do they think they are? Come to think of it, I have good reason to believe that it's those lunatics that are causing all this trouble. What's going on? Oh, we just ran from them. Oh, you put me right in? Come, Zero. Is the crystal talking to us? Is it the kid? Wheels are in motion. Darkness calls. I'm under the assumption that the crystal actually speaks to us. And it's maybe Altana? I don't know. There are multiple crystals, that's the confusing thing. Heed your destiny. Although, no, I'm not gonna go spoiling 14. But crystals work a little differently than that. I always used to think that, like, the Mother Crystal was a being itself, but not quite. Alright. Oh, we need to look at stuff. Okay, so, barrel, memosphere. Drops from Gorgers or the Satiator, who is in there. May drop multiple. Okay. Well, it's used for the map, so that's the important part. Here's the map. Level 1. There's only one option. Takes us to level 2. Oh, where we have to go to 4 different corners. Gotcha. Chat. Okay, well, let's focus on this for now. There's some Gorgers. Okay, there's a lot of Apex enemies. Is that our goal over there on the left? Oh, you're a Gorger. Look like a spider sheep. Ooh, recollection of guilt. Not really what we're looking for, but... I would like to find... No, it's not going to be on this level, though. Okay, that is nothing. Find the thing similar to the Rebreeder Remnant, because that'll lead to more spawn things, so... Come on. Alright. Oh no, I forgot to set the thing again. Alright, we'll teleport. We can remove Holla, which we did complete, thankfully. That's how we got the ring, so hopefully we get something good here. It'll probably be like a strength ring or something. Okay, and then here we have the 4 corners to check, so we're going to be running all over, actually. I don't see an NM listed. Oh, there's a memory receptacle. It's fine. We'll just kill it and go. This area is fairly easy to navigate, so I can always come back and grab stuff if I need to. The only thing I don't like is having to mount up in those areas and go all the way to the shattered telepoint, and kind of a lot of work. All right, floor 3. Okay, we have 2 floor 3s. This one starts with like a dead end and the other one doesn't. This is definitely this one right here. Okay. So... Hold up. The map thing? There are 3 of them? Oh, you can get the map right here. But you can also get it on 4, so if we don't find it, it's fine. Okay. And that is a return point. There it is. All right, there's an NM around the corner. And that's where the receptacle is. Just leave you for now. Trick. And shark bite. Ooh! Oh my god, I got both. Okay, you can use that to spawn something, and we can get the map. How convenient. Are you not the map? Oh. We could just do it on the 4th floor, actually. Because the receptacle's right there. What are you for? Causes monsters to flee. No, we don't really need that. I can throw that one away. Oh, we completed the objective. Hit +3. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Not really good, but... I certainly can't be holding on to, like, all these tiny little defense boost items for my alts and jobs, because we're already at 57, so trying to manage that second wardrobe is terrible. And you can't get a third wardrobe, or 4th, 5th through 8th, unless you pay money, so... Kinda stuck there. Okay, I'm assuming the tower is over there? Where the hell am I? Okay. We are on floor 4. Wait, was there a map behind me? Oh. To the left of the entrance. We just keep going straight. Or I could just go that way. I mean... Oh, maybe not. Apex. Ooh, weak. This might be a good place to grind. Around 30 then. I might try coming in here on a few jobs just to see. It's because, like, they're everywhere. This is a very easy area to navigate. I like that the music's so tame. It's just... I can get down with this vibe. Okay, that is another green orb over there. The other one I couldn't target. This one I can, okay. Here you go. Strange image has been burned into your minds. This is a very cool way to do maps, though. Because they're not just going to give you a piece of paper of these kind of areas. They're so weird. They're so out there and, like, otherworldly. So, us seeing this and working on that to, like, tell where to go, I don't know, it's cool. What is the significance of the enemy names, though? Gorger? Seether? Wanderer? None of these are... There's a Weeper back there. They're not, like, terrible actions. They're kind of like hopeless actions. Especially, like Wanderer and Gorger. Number 2. "20 seconds. What if I just summon, like, 2 and then go in? Can I risk it? generator. Alright, Valinerol. IMA. Done, let's go. I'm not gonna get 20 seconds though. Damn it. It's already been 40. Okay, I think you have to use some outside things that maybe skip cutscenes to make that one happen. Yay! I mean, that was pretty fast. All right, more Mother Crystal talk. Oh, there's the boy. Oh, that time we got a vision just walking up to him. That looks like Bosidine Glacier. Oh God. I know that arena. Can feel it. This dream. Whose can it be? Ooh. We saw her. Can't remember when exactly, but you've obtained the Light of Den. I can't wait. I can't wait to actually get to meet her. Probably my favorite character in 11 from the people I've met so far. I don't know if anyone's going to beat her. I kind of love Aroha, though, too. I don't know. But we haven't really got any interactions with them yet, so. Speaking of that, I'm 75. I need to be like 80 plus. Are you? Good. All right. One more. Oh, yeah. Literally, at the end of the last episode, went and grabbed this book. Thank God. That saves us a little trouble. Because, for the Dragoon unlock is near here. At least the quest took us here. Okay, it's not super far away. That's not shattered. Uh-oh. Wait, is it... this one? Actually don't know where that one is. Another Smile intermediate guy. When is that coming up? I'd love to do those events. After doing that one and realizing we got like grain seeds from it or whatever, I want to do it during the appropriate time and actually get good stuff. Pretty sure it was Glamour. This time we're back in the hall. Aha, so you finally arrived. I heard that you were poking your nose into matters at that second crag, so I naturally assumed that this would be the next place you'd visit. All alone, are we? Well, I see you are not as foolish as I thought. You may think you have the upper hand now, but I too have a few tricks up my sleeve. Did you just slap me? The only thing I care about is that boy. One less adventurer in my way would only be of benefit to me. Wolfgang, kill her. But, sir, while she was seen with the boy. Our research on her has turned up no evidence of any other connection. I do not feel that Zero's crimes warrant her death. Wolfgang, you asked what the purpose behind this place was, and I'm certain I explained matters clearly. It's a citadel, built to protect the mother of all life on Vanadil, the crystal. Only we know that secret, and as the secret's keepers, we're eternally bound to this place as our protectors. However, darkness has befallen the crystals within the two of the crags. The boy was present at both, and it was Zero who led him. But what of proof? Proof? What more proof do we need? Where Zero is, the boy is sure to follow. And here he is now. You, boy without a name, you know the darkness of which I speak. The darkness that the Dawn Maidens have feared for thousands of years. The darkness that eats away at the very soul of Vanadil. The darkness known as the emptiness. You were born with the emptiness. And you brought it with you into our world. From where did you bring it? Not gonna answer, are we? Wolfgang, do you need any more proof? Do not forget your duty as the captain of the Ducal Guard. Any more hesitation in your decision-making and you'll end up like your father. What happened to his father? Does the specimen need to be alive for us to collect sufficient data? Of course not, sir. He didn't fight back. Why? I'm assuming you wouldn't just... Nope. Okay, well somehow we teleported out of there. Probably went with him in that hole. Come Zero. Ooh, you have skeleton bones. The other ones I don't think had that. And trees. Why do you struggle? I don't think they had those trees at least. Face the darkness. Face your inner self. Is that the amalgamations we've been fighting? Is it our inner self? I fought a progenitor and a reeker. Okay, well. Get that going, and... Okay, we have the map up. I have the Indigo Sphere, which drops from Cravers and Coveter. Straight on our left. Oh, the Coveter's right here. You tell me where they spawn? Oh. Man, I'm blind. I did not see that on the other maps. Okay, they're on level 3. And then in level 2, we have 4 corners to search, kind of, a little bit. I'll go there, and the map is on either this one or 3 chances up here. Sure. Get rid of you. Make sure to set that. I'd love to like complete all objectives at least once. Get that little exclamation mark off the list. Just for fun. Yeah, I don't think there were bones and stuff here before. What's going on with you? The last one had buildings. Ooh, Ravers are tall. You just look like bones. Damn, it didn't drop. Also, this is a blue light. The last one was green, I believe. I don't know why. I'm just thinking about what potential significance that could have. Oh, Stray. Get rid of him. Alright, level 2. I don't know what is north. I don't know how to check. Oh, wait, we have a compass. So I want to go southeast. There should be 2 over here. Near each other. Come on. Remnant of a burning memory? That's different. Are you unique? No. Hey, that one's empty. I'm gonna have to look into that one in a minute. Okay, we have Apex. Also, what are these lights? You can't target them. Okay, so it's neither of you, unfortunately. Suspended memory from one of the empty. That is the return point. There it is. Ooh, Jadeite ring. Agility +3? Okay, what am I currently wearing? Agility +1. Just a direct upgrade. I have to wait to equip it till after. There we go. Yeah, that was absolutely worth it. Okay, wait, no, we gotta put it on first. Jadeite ring, and then we go use current, thief idol. Nope. Use current. There we go. Okay, on this floor, we started either here or here. It looks a lot more open, so I think we started here. Is there a giant hole in the middle? Nope. Neither of them. Oh, no, these aren't giant holes. Yeah, these are spawn locations. Kind of feels like we start. There's a teleporter on the left, so that could be either of them. I can't tell where we're at, but the Covetor's in the middle, so this one is pretty big. Covetor? I'm assuming you're gonna look like the Craver, so There's a Craver. Alright, that's it. Map. Oh. Oh no, maybe there is no coveter over here. Oh, you can see on the map that we're on the right one. Ooh. Yeah, it's showing kind of a big area. I guess it could have been on either of the level 3, but we're on the wrong level 3. It's fine. We can always come back for it. But I also need a map. Cyclone. I didn't hit anything? I guess the earlier blade killed them all. Alright. Alright. Level 4. We start here. There's a map on, if I just stay to the left side all the way over. As long as we find a Craver that will drop the thing on the way. 2 seconds left. Go. Yeah, there's a map point. Craver. There's one. Seems like they have more health on level 4, but they're still too weak to be worthwhile. This would have been great to come in on Red Mage then. Or Ninja. Damn, it didn't drop one. Alright, this is gonna take me a minute, so let me see if I can find Cravers and get it to drop quick. There it is. That didn't take long, that took me like 2 kills. Alright, we don't need these. Fear and guilt lead to... Oh. Oh, I can't interact with that one. Do I have to go back for the other one? Fear and guilt lead to that. I also have these 2 I should look up quick. They are just for alchemy. You can create some alchemy things with them, so I'm just going to get rid of them. Indigo. Range image burned. Alright, and then we need to go left of this and then straight into there. Guess I can get rid of you now. This part sounded intimidating, but it's actually fairly, like, nice. Fairly calming. This area's got some sort of weird piece to it. It might just be my level, though. Ooh, even you have like a blue tint. What did the first one have? Was it red? 23 seconds. Oh, this is the hardest one. The record's held by Shantoto Prime. Damn. What a name. Alright, we're good. Delver. Oh, and it looks like the Craver. Camera's always weird when it comes to fighting enemies like these. Okay. I don't know what it's centered around the feet, but it's like really weird. It's like it moves above your character though, so I don't know how to look at it. I guess top down. Easy. Oh, you have a tail? There he is. That evil boy has released the darkness. Maybe if you were nicer to him. The emptiness is destruction that knows not of its destructive force. Even the Dawn Maidens, who fear neither man nor God, tremble in the presence of this hideous darkness. The emptiness is... How? Why can he touch the crystal? But can only pure people touch them? I'm confused. Oh! You'll never betray me. The will of the crystal is aligned with the will of this world. Yes, and that which was broken into 5 parts. What if you started... Because you can do this in any order. What if you started this before... before finishing even the Shadow Lord or anything? There will be no salvation. It exists within the soul of every living person. We are all vessels. Let us pray to the goddess, to all of the gods. What was that? We beat chapter 1, technically. According to the record. Yeah, we've kind of shifted. I mean, they're using chapters for ranks in this, so we've kind of shifted a little bit away from that whole thing. New story structure. The Isle of Forgotten Saints. Ugh, where is this place? Somewhere far to the west, I feel. What in the... Look at that. Wow, just wow. The sky is tearing. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, a castaway. Huh? Where'd this one wash up from? We gotta tell someone. But before we do, you dicks. The mysterious amulet has been stolen. Okay. I'm gonna have to read 3 children, Lolafel. Justice, okay. Trust. Courage, justice, and trust. Interesting. Okay, we've entered Lufaise Meadows, which thankfully I have a map for already. Did I buy all the map stuff? I hope I did. There's a survival guide over there. We should probably grab that. Pretty positive based on memory. Yeah, both of these are entrances. The place we need to go. What do you actually say for text here? You've woken up in some unknown land, only to find your amulet has been stolen by a group of 3 Tarutaru. You think they may have run off somewhere to the west. That's good enough text. How would you get back? That's just gonna lead up there, isn't it? Maybe you're actually... How would you get back? Like, what if you died here? Back before there was, like, teleporting and stuff. Oh, wait, this is a new song. Question mark? Oh. Too weak. Turning it up. I wonder where we are. Tavnazia cheap. We picked the worst time to get here, though. It's very dark and gloomy and very cloudy. I have no idea what vibes I'm getting from this music. Still too weak to be worthwhile. Am I going up? I am. They brought back the flute. Not the pan flute, but the actual flute this time. I can't tell if that's a xylophone going off in the background or like a really low end of it or a guitar. Da, 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 da. If it is, it's a very muted xylophone. Giganto boogered. Right, I think that's looped right there. There we go. Normally when I hear music, I'm able to, or when I've been hearing music in this, I've been relating it to other songs, but I couldn't think of anything there. Are you an NM? Ooh. This beginning definitely reminds me of FF9, like Clay Run, but like after that, I don't know. Yeah, I guess FF9 would be the closest feeling I get out of this one. Basic. Promathia Chapter 2. There we go. So what level is this area then? Ooh, a logging point. Item, hatchet, target. Damn, I succeeded for once. Twice. I do wish you got experience for this, though. Or maybe something to make it more likely over time that you're gathering more, succeeds more often. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna retype map so it's at the top of the queue here. Don't actually need to hold you. Okay, what level is this? I would love to grind here. You're too weak to be worthwhile. We just came out of the Promavian, which you would do right after Qufum Tower, so that's like 30. Those things would be like 30-ish. I'm guessing this area is kind of a 30 area? Maybe 35 at the most? We're here. You. I thought you had perished. I see the boy is not with you. Very well. Let us put aside our differences aside for the moment. However, I suggest that you do not make any sudden movements, as we are being watched. Ooh, I like their gear. Justinius. Travelers, this place is nothing but a fleeting memory on the edge of time. There is little we have to offer outsiders. And so I must ask of you these questions. From where have you come? And to where do you go? If your conscience is clean and your intentions just, you should have no reason not to provide me with answers. Yeah, prove you're innocent. Yeah, fight to the death. What? Do you say that these Taru stole something from you? But that was... Ow. Ouch. Stealing items from an unconscious stranger. What were you three thinking? But the amulet is Prishe's. I bet that funny-looking adventurer stole it from her. It does closely resemble the one Prishe had in her possession. Then, amulet. So that explains. We shall wait for Prishe's return, and she will know whether the amulet is hers or not. Until that time, I suggest you rest here in the Safehold. However, remember that you're not welcome, and the moment the issue at hand is solved, you'll be asked to leave and never come back. They seem very nice. They seem very nice. Ooh. Here we go again. New music. What is that? What instrument is it? Is that not an elbow. Elbows are low. Oh, no! I was listening to that. All right. Damn it. One sec. Okay, we're back. The router just decided to restart. I thought it was the game, but nope. It's on me. All right, I'm turning this back up. I was not done listening to that. Dark Cloud 2. There's something about the horn section that will always make me think of that. Always. Also a little bit of FF10 with this guitar in here. Ooh, I like the harmony. Hiding in there. Alright, we'll wait for it to pick up. Nope. Also Wind Waker. That little keychain just reminded me of Wind Waker. Okay. Oh. You're still adding in new instruments. I like when they do that in music. I don't know what the term is where you go back and forth. I'm gonna turn it back down now. Where you go back and forth on something, like one section does it, and then they come together on like the third iteration of it. Very nice. All right. Oh no, we're in a new area. It's not super big, but if you, I don't know, if you follow me this far, you know we're talking to every NPC right now. That's what's happening. We're going around talking to everyone. Oh, immediate cutscene. I've been dispatched from many malms away on a very important mission. What sort of mission, you ask? An astute question, indeed. And here I'd begin to lose hope of meeting any capable adventurer in these provincial backwaters. I had begun. Shh, not so loud. Yeah, I hail from Juneau, but we can't let the riffraff around these parts be privy to that information. Ooh. What exactly is my objective? Oh, come now. I'm certain a heroine of your caliber could figure it out. Secrecy, the mention of a Juneau. Propositioning adventures? Yeah, and it does indeed involve voidwalkers. Oh boy. Wait, I'm 75 now. I can do that. Oh. Those eerie menaces that traverse time and space by way of the planar rifts. I haven't the foggiest idea as to why, but they've apparently decided to make Tavnazia their battlefront. I was given an order to dispose of the threat, effective immediately. However, these fishmongering Philistines, how do I put this politely, show no respect for the Voidwatch's jurisdiction. No matter how civil I try to be around these country bumpkins, they simply won't let me do my job. Thus, I've been secretly recruiting adventurers to aid our cause. What say you take pity on a fellow crusader of justice and help rid this wasteland of its interdimensional intruders? Ask many a question. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's something I need to get off my chest. I figured no one in this dirt hole would be brave enough to sign up, so I didn't bother reading the recruitment manual. It pains me to admit my ignorance, but you'll have to seek out a Voidwatch officer if you want answers. That's a great way to do that. Participate. People say I sound like a pompous jackanapes, but at least I know how to give thanks. Your help will be more than welcome in the Ulaguerand Range and Lufaise Meadows, Atoa Chasm, and the Misareaux Coast. Did I say any of those right? You'll need this hyacinth stratum babysite for your operations as well. Take it. Don't hold back on my account. However, this won't be of much use unless you are also in possession of a voidstone, or so my superiors tell me. Very well then, may you save the realm and one day depart this bastion of boors. Okay. Oh, you gave me a voidstone too. Remember, you can always come back to me for help, should backcountry life prove too stressful. If nothing else, we can always bemoan our terrible fates together. Alright, we're gonna have to look into this, but a Trek Voidstone stock? Yeah, obviously I have 0. How do I request them? Okay, so it's similar to Abyssia. I regret to inform you our stock has been depleted. So I should probably come back and talk to these guys daily? Wait, hold on. Sorry, basic math, I didn't want to think. Every 20 hours. If I want to pick up more void stones. Okay, you have a bunch of these. What do these do? Ooh, these cost crewers, so this is part of Abyssia. Allows the bearer to infuse an additional Atmosite for each one possessed. Okay, I'm gonna look into all of that stuff later because it's probably gonna be helpful for getting getting some good like endgame items. Even if they're like a lot of endgame items aren't necessarily level 99 earrings and stuff. Some of them are like, I don't know, steel things that are still gonna be good. Just when you're stealing, so. I haven't talked to you in a while. The Minstrel of Melodies is my name. From your 10 gil, I'll recall your past, your stories of love, anger, triumph, and shame. The river of memories runs deep and vast. Oh. Wait, what? That's not what I thought you did. What does this do? What, does it just replay a cutscene? What? Oh, I can redo cutscenes. I thought you were here to change my name. Or title. Okay, well, one sec. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, good to know. How do I change my title, though? So you're the melody person, then there's the traveling bard, or just bard. They're the ones who change your title. This is the main entrance to the Tavnazian stronghold. And you guys are both saying the same thing. We have a survival guide, a home point. Which honestly, if you're next to a survival guide, I can warp ring and then have 2 options here. And since we're in this expansion now, I might as well. Alright, there are no more NPCs behind me. We can go in. Ombalote. My name is Ombalote, and I'd be happy to offer you any guidance. Oh. I want a map. Okay. It may look safe, but there are always people in need. Outside of town, you might be able to get work from one of the people I'm about to list. Revern site. Oh, did you mark them on the map? Oh, there's... Interesting. Then we have four quests here? Sure, just mark them for me as a reminder. Maybe I should be doing this more often. I'm like, I'll find them myself, but I didn't know there was someone outside. I could be missing people outside in other areas. You probably wonder why we have chosen to live our lives under the ground in these caves. The roads leading to the old Marquisate capital have sunk to the bottom of the seas, and the surrounding meadows crawl with terrible beasts and remnants of the beastmen armies. It's amazing that our tiny capital is even able to maintain the peace in this small corner of the island. Or if we're gonna get any more mention about the thief artifact questline, because they stole from the Tavnazia and Marquisate, which sunk. Interesting. Back through here, you'll find a couple of shops and a whole bunch of cutesy wootsy fuzzy wuzzy moogles. There you are, title guy. Unwavering blaze, a hero story, the deeds of Miu Momo in all their glory. A traveling bard walks far and near while wandering the celestial sphere from bustling towns to god-forsaken lands. But none I love more than the swell, inhabitants of Vanadil, especially when their guilt comes to my hands. There's too many syllables between hands and lands. Pay me what you think I'm worth, and songs lead of legend may spring forth. Open your ears and take a ration of my melodic cantillation. I think you're worth 400. Oh. Oh, I could choose my title or let him choose. Dead Body? I don't want to be called Dead Body. Unless you choose. Do you think that my legend is Dead Body? Oh, what a soul, intrepid, bold. To care not how your name is told. I'll add you to my repertoire and sing of you, so au revoir. The power of song, a mystical thing that comes forth only when you sing. A minstrel's job in life is never done, so sing a doodle lay. Be upon your merry way, and check your title too, O worthy one. Random adventurer, a hero of our time, the name of Zero, throughout the world will shine. I'm a random adventurer? Thank you, sir. That is definitely a title I feel I'm worth. Young traveler, you don't believe that there is some great treasure hidden in the aquarium, do you? What is this aquarium? Well, I hate to be the one who has to tell you this, but there's nothing but old rubbish left in that place. Its rooms were raided and plundered years ago. Thank you. Evan Digger? Angie Rule? All the adults say it's too dangerous to go outside and play on the coast, but I'm sick of spending all day locked up in this cave. Yeah, I wish we could go out adventuring like the Chibukis. Oh, it's a shop. Okay, you don't really have anything good. Fishing tackle? Ooh. Distract 2. Ooh, red mage abilities. Okay. Thank you. Actually, just as a reminder for myself from now on, I'm gonna start taking screenshots. And then I'll sort them later. There was a question mark. Okay. Hey, where am I going? Okay, we'll wrap back up around after. Another question mark? Okay, that's going to be related to a quest. I feel sorry for the children all cooped up in here in the Safehold, but it's just too dangerous to allow them to play outside. I will not say who, but there have been 3 troublemakers who have taken it upon themselves to ignore this rule. I wonder who. I wish I was older so I could help my mom. Since Dad died, she's been so busy. Ooh. It's not only the adults of the Safehold who wish to improve our current situation. Many of the younger men and women are also trying to make a difference. However, what they fail to realize is that cowering behind the walls of the city won't change anything. Very different opinions. I wonder if I'll ever have the chance to catch the big one before I cross that final river to paradise. Ooh. Lassie, have you ever dreamed of reeling in the impossible, hooking the beast that legends are made of? I'm a vegetarian. All the time. Not but a few days ago, a young adventurer stopped by the Safehold, saying that she spotted an enormous something swimming in the waters of Lufaise Meadows. She mentioned that she tried to fish the beast up, but was unsuccessful. Just hearing that fishtail started my blood a-boiling. I don't mean to blow my own horn, but when I was still a youngin', there wasn't a soul in Tavnazia that didn't know the name Travance. I was once the finest fisherman on the whole peninsula. And I still am, but my skills with the sword have dropped off a wee bit in the past few years. With all the crazed beastmen roaming the islands and the savage monsters lurking below the waters, an old man can no longer just sit back and enjoy a day casting his line on the emerald waters of Tavnazia. Now, if some nice, strong, young adventurer would come out with me and take care of all the pests while I fish, good old Travance could snatch up the big one in a blink of an eye. Give or take a few blinks. He looks at you with puppy dog eyes. Oh, isn't there anyone out there? Anyone at all? Will no one grant an old man his final wish before he withers away and dies, alone and fishless? How could you say yes? I love that. How could you say no? You'll help me. What a kind young child you are. I'll go gather my equipment. You know what they say, an unprepared fisherman is, Anyway, you'd better go make your preparations as well. When you're ready, I'll be waiting at the Port de Altendies. What? You don't know where that is? There are 4 exits in the north end of the Safehold, right? Port de Altendies is the southeastern one. Oh, and I'd like to sleep in, so don't come up until after lunch. But don't come too late. We have to find that fish before he swims off somewhere to sleep. Okay, these are very southeast. After lunch, before nighttime. Writing it down. Been a while. Been a while since I've had to update my quest list there. Oh. Oh, you have the same things. Well, good to know. We're obviously not going to do that right now. I want to focus on the story, but we're going to be working on quite a few side quests towards the end of each episode, I believe. If I feel like it. My job is to keep inventory of these items. However, I have to count really, really slowly or I finish in 10 minutes. Little food, little supplies. The one thing Tavnazia does have a lot of, though, is storage space. Brutal. Alright, let me just... Alright. I can feel them. Can't you feel them? They're all around us, breathing down our necks, scratching at our doors. It's only a matter of time before they... You'd better get ready, for if you don't, they could be your next... You could be their next victim. Ooh, what? Breathing down our necks? What are you scared of? Ghosts? If we could only make contact with the mainland, then maybe the day would come when these warehouses are filled with goods from all over Vanadil. I've been assigned to watch over the supplies in these storage rooms, though there's little to watch over. Okay, so everyone's pretty much not happy with the supply count here. Safehold warehouses are used to store a great amount of equipment and supplies. However, now the rooms are almost completely bare. Can we change that? Can we help you? I don't mind, but if you want a crafter, then I'm out. Okay, there's no NPCs to check over there. Lots of Moogles up here. Have anything to put away? Nope. Wait, don't I? No. No, it would be case. Oh, right. We're going to be using them eventually, so. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever found yourself throwing away items because your Mog say? Okay, it's one of those. Gotcha. Would you take a look at these fuzzy guys all over? Can you believe that they'd come all the way from their cozy homes in Moogle Land to a town in the middle of nowhere? They must be really crazy or bored. Both, I assume. All right, let's head over to that side. You were on the quest list. Oh, whatever am I to do? Excuse me, but do you think you could help me? I was going to give an offering to the goddess for my dear friend who passed away 3 years ago. However, the hairpin I was to offer is missing. I know you must be busy with your adventuring, but if you happen to spot it, please bring the hairpin back to me. I would be extremely grateful. Lady Alicia. Or Alicia. Elysium? Alicia. I'm sorry. What are you doing all the way out down here? Prodiolot. I was listening to the tales of this adventurer. Tales. Ma'am, this may seem like an odd question, but we have not met before, have we? I apologize for being so abrupt. During the Great War 20 years ago, I suffered a terrible injury and lost all my memories of the past. Oh. Why every time I meet someone new, I ask them if we ever met. Prodiolot. Are you on patrol? Ah, yes. One last circle of the area near the altar and I'll be done. Oh. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and hear the tales of your journeys, I must finish my rounds. Good day, ma'am. You know something. Oh, and, Lysia. Might we have stew tonight? I do love your homemade stew. Of course, Prodiolot. I'm sorry. For a moment there, I was lost in thought. Yes, the hairpin. I must have dropped it while carrying groceries from the upper level of the Safehold. I do hope you're able to find it. Are we not on the upper level? Oh, I guess we might be on the middle level? Okay, let's probably write it down in case I don't find it. Done. Through this cave, you'll find a number of storage rooms and warehouses, but most of them are nearly empty. Oh, there you are. All clear. Day in and day out. It's always all clear. However, I guess I can't complain. That is good. The Fomiuna aqueducts that connect the Safehold to the capital city of Tavnazia are a haven for monsters that feed on the flesh of unprepared travelers. Hey, that's good. That's good info to know, I guess. Hail the proud and valiant knights of Tavnazia. Raise the pennants and cheer us on in victory. I am Quelviat of the Tavnazian Temple Knights, and who might you be, madam? Do you seek to join our illustrious order? Not really, but I'll do it. Oh, a fine and spirited reply, my friend. I'll do it. However, the Temple Knights are not currently in need of recruits. Mayhap you would prefer enlisting in the Tavnazian Royal Knights? What say you? Not really. I would. Excellent. Your information into the order initiation will require the performance of a duty. This duty will test your physical fitness as well as your mental fortitude. Go to the lookout platform in south of Lufaise Meadows and assess the situation out there. You have your orders, Squire. Oh, damn. Okay, writing that down. Long, long ago, an ancient race descended from the gods flourished in Vanadil. Okay. They traveled through the sky, extracted gold from stones, and gave birth to grasslands across the world. But one day, they decided to build a pathway to the divine entrance of paradise. Enraged by such a brazen display of insolence, the gatekeeper destroyed their path and cast their homes to the bottom of the sea. Shortly thereafter, the goddess Altana awakened and saw the rune that had once been Vanadil. Saddened, she wept 5 divine tears. The 5 races. When the 5 tears fell upon the earth, they gave life to the 5 races of Vanadil. The god Promathia saw this from his place in the shadows. The Twilight God saw fit to condemn Altana's work, cursing the people with eternal conflict amongst themselves. Okay. Promathia represents chaos, kind of. And Altana's like purity. They are really, Altana and Promathia are just Zodiac and Heidelin, kind of. He created terrible beasts and spread them across the world, commanding them to fight the people of Vanadil and occupy their minds. No, that's not a good analogy at all. I take it back. Never again would they think to open the gate of the gods. But he did create terrible beasts and spread them, but no, it's different. It's much different. Oh. A good day, young adventurer. I suppose your travels have taken you to the 4 corners of Vanadil, across towering mountains and vast oceans. It's been so long since I've seen Tavnazia's emerald green seas. When I was still young, I used to take walks along the beach near the capital. The whole world sparkled as the evening sun reflected off the waves. As I would stare out from the white sands, I used to imagine that the water stretched on to infinity. But all I have left now are my fading memories. How I long to feel the cool spray on my skin, to hear the soft whisper of the waves. However, confined to this cold, damp walls, the cold, damp walls of this forsaken cavern, I fear that I may never again hear the call of the seabirds. There are days when the southern winds carry upon their wings the salty fragrance of the ocean, as if to torment me. It's a constant reminder that what seems so close is in fact so far from reach. However, I do recall one thing. Long ago, an acquaintance of mine told me a tale of a shell that could when placed to one's ear, magically transport the listener to the seashore. Right, but by hearing the sound. He said that this treasure was guarded by a great beast that lived on the peninsula coast. My monster would go to the trouble of hiding such an item was beyond me, but I did not press my friend for any further details. He was known well for his ability to exaggerate the truth, and so at the time, I took his stories with a grain of rock salt. However, now that I have aged, and have had time to reflect on his tall tale, there's a part of me that wishes what he said were true. Perhaps I am simply grasping at threads of hope, at a time when the winds of despair rage through the heart of an old withered soul. It's pretty clear what I gotta do for you. The peninsula coast, that would be the Misareaux coast on the left here. An enemy hid a shell. Okay, so I should check near, like, the shore all over there. I'm just trying to figure out how to write it down. Alright. Gonna wait to go upstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs first. Hey, you have, 2 random pieces of gear. Man, you weren't kidding. Your guys' stocks are terrible. You're storing nothing. Can't see you. My late brother was once a member of the Tavnazian choir. I remember him once telling me that there existed a hymn, a lost hymn, that not a single member of the Tavnazian cathedral was able to sing. He said it was the words from that hymn that would save the children of Altana from their lives of suffering. Oh. Okay. I wonder what the hymn is. There's no Tavnazia anymore. It's gone, so it's not like we can... My late brother. Your brother's dead as well, so like, who do we hear the hymn from? There's intrigue, but I have no idea. Before the Marquisate of Tavnazia was destroyed, the region was a thriving center for commerce. Ships from all across Vanadil would grace our nation's ports. However, the most prominent were those from the nations of the West. Remember one time a Western vessel carrying a mountain of gold ingots arrived in Tavnazia offering to purchase a jewel known as the something or other of Tavnazia. The Heart of Tavnazia? Seems like a likely name. This cave leads to Sea Lion's Den. Cave was once used as a private port for the cathedral, but now... Okay, we got another crystal here. Oh, shit. Kind of assumed that it was all part of the same area? He did say it led to the Sea Lion's Den. This is a tiny area though, right? Oh, you guys are in front... You guys are in front of all the areas where there'll be cutscenes. Oh. This is the Sea Lion's Den, once served as a private port for the Tavnazian Cathedral. Why do I want to say cathedral and then Tavnazia? However, not a single ship has visited this place in over 20 years. I'm only stationed here to make sure no beastmen try to sneak their way into the Safehold. Are the beastmen sea lions? Now we have to go search the other side. And after playing Look Outside, I can't hear that. I can't hear that and not think of it. Beyond these doors lies the Fomiuna Aqueducts. They're connected to many places in the Tavnazian Cathedral's Sacrarium. God, why can't I say Tavnazia anymore? However, during the Great War, many of the halls caved in, making them virtually impassable. In addition to that, Cardinal Mildarian placed a powerful seal on the areas to weaken any beasts that remained in the halls and chambers. She sacrificed her life to help the survivors of the burning city. We owe more than our lives to her. Cardinal Mildarian placed a powerful seal on the areas that weaken the beast that remain in there. So there are a bunch of high-level enemies locked behind a seal. Okay, we have to go up this way. Gnu. Oh, you're the weather. Dagger, longsword, and rusty bolt. Why do you have 2 shops with the same terrible inventory? What is it storytelling? Is that all that's going on there? This super spiffy Safehold used to be filled with lots of secret rooms and hidden supplies. Now there's hardly anything left in this place, not counting dust and creepy, crawly cockroaches, of course. I even heard that a long time ago, the Tavnazian Cathedral received a bunch of murderously mysterious relics from the Sandoria Cathedral. Oh boy. But unless it's something tippity-toppity tasty to munch on, I'm not that interested in any musty old antiques. Why do you talk that way? Interested, like, why is it separated like that? Are you singing? Are you talking in rhythm? I don't know how I was supposed to read that. Murderously mysterious relics from the cathedral. I tell ya, all these here young folks in the Safehold ain't never had it hard, especially those dang nabbed tarotats. Back in my day, we had to fight through herds of wild bogards and orc armies in the snow with nothing more than our bare fists, just to make it to the outhouse. It's fair, sir. On the other side of this passageway lies the Elder Despaciers. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to say this. Dispatchier. I'm just going to go that. Dispatchier's private quarters, as well as the Safehold well. Oh, we can't go through that door. Okay, so let me finish around the circle first. Although I think I already talked to you. Walk through this here cave and you'll find the headquarters of the Tavnazian Patrol. Travel a little bit further in and you'll come by Prishe and Ulmia's quarters. I'm in. I've heard stories from passing adventurers claiming all royal members of the Marquessate were killed during the Great War. If this is true, then perhaps there is no hope for the future of the Pearl of Zophmulog. Goddess Altana, why do you take so much while only in return giving so little? All royal members were killed. If it's true, then there's no hope for the Pearl of... Well, hopefully we hear that name again, because Zophmulog sounds interesting. The world around us may change, but the people living in it will always stay the same. Oh, there's Justinius. Better have a look around the Safehold while you can, because when our boss gets back, you might not be left with any legs to stand on. No, I'm not talking about Justinius. He's the captain of the patrol, but all final calls are made by the boss. He'll see. I wonder who the boss could be. There's a young girl living here who the elders all refer to as the Abhorrent One. Oh, do not worry. You'll know her when you see her. When I heard that somebody from the mainland had washed up on our island, I was expecting to see a burly pirate or a battle-scarred adventurer. But look at you. I've seen scarier things under my bed. The world must be pretty peaceful if a pansy like you can travel around Vanadil without getting your head lopped off with an orcish axe. Well, lovely you. Do you want to go? How dare you? Do you find our enclosed city strange? That is probably because it's so different from what you've seen in the mainland. However, for us, the Forgotten, this city is all we know and all we have. Oh. Wait, so you're not Story? Okay, keep that in mind. Wait, Crystal. There we go. Just in case I forget. Leporate soul. Don't be relevant. Oh god damn it. I can't pronounce his name. Just gonna call him L. Oh, an adventurer. We're free to roam where the spirit guides you. Much I envy you and your lifestyle, ma'am. I'm sure you've heard the stories of the Safehold residents. About the glory of the once mighty sea lion. I've not heard that story. While I was still young and inexperienced, I and my fellow companions are... While I am still young, I and my fellow companions are doing our best to maintain the safety of all those who reside in these caves. We'll risk our lives to ensure that Tavnazia will carry on, no matter what obstacles may arise. However, all we hear from the village elders is how wonderful Tavnazia of old was, how they all wish they could return to a time before the war. Much as I try to understand how they feel, I cannot help but be angered by their lack of appreciation for what we worked so hard to bring them. Why must they drag around the past? What is wrong with what we have now? I just don't understand. If you're interested in such tales, why not try speaking with the elders of the Safehold? Why, Lady Akette is always reminiscing of times forgotten. I've already talked to her. Wants a shell. Will not rest until the Marquisate has become as grand and powerful as it was before the Great War. Outlands? Is this an Outlands? Or is it here? Wait, it's here. I can't tell if this is a quest. Travans. Volvet. Okay, if it's a quest, it's not one that actually shows up in the log, because these are kind of in order of when we got them a little bit. Huh. Speaking of that, where's that earring? What? Yes, could you please not talk to me? Jesus. Why, you don't look like you're a native to the archipelago. Are you trapped as well? Oh, they're trapped. I traveled to Juneau from my home country in the Near East to continue my research into various types of matter and antimatter. However, one day while I was collecting specimens in the caves around Delphi Tower, I fell into some strange vortex. When I woke up, I found myself here on this island with no way to return home. How am I supposed to continue my studies in such an inconvenient location? Well, that explains that little bit of lore. They're like, yeah, there are a bunch of people that got teleported and they weren't seen again. Ended up here. Where do you come from, lady? On a trip? Wait a minute, are you one of those adventurers? Wow, a real adventurer. Hey, did you know that I'm training to be an adventurer too? One of these days I'm going to set out and find some buried treasure. And when I do, I'm going to divide it amongst everybody here in the Safehold so they can have better lives. I'm ready to go right now, but my mom and dad said I'm still too young to go outside. I wish I was older so I could join the Tavnazian patrol like my brother. Sometimes he tells me stories about battles with horned beasts, great giants, and all sorts of neat-sounding monsters. But even he wouldn't let me go on with him on some scouting missions to the nearby forests or cliffs. I haven't even seen the ocean. You've been to the ocean, haven't you? I heard it's filled with lots of mysterious treasures. My brother also told me that monsters like to collect them. When he defeats one, he says that it's sometimes a rare item. It drops a rare item from the sea. If I could get my hands on one of those, I could help everybody out. But I don't know if I could take out one of those monsters by myself. What? You'll help me out? Wow, Miss Adventurer, you're the greatest. I didn't say yes. My brother said that he once saw a beast carrying a strange spirally shell on its back. I bet we could sell that for a lot of gil. Nope, an old lady needs that, actually. You don't know what kind of beast? This seems like just a hint for the old lady. Nothing to do in this musty old cave. I want to go out and play. Okay, I'm gonna write that down, but wait, no, I don't need to. No, it's going to the old lady. I don't know if I can give it to you, but I'm not going to if I can. Your dreams are one thing, but nostalgia's everything. Also, it's dangerous, and it might cause him to go outside, because he's like, wow, you found that outside? Maybe I should just go. But don't be drinking the water here, youngin'. This here's where I do my laundry. Thank you for the warning. The elder Dispatchier's granddaughter has the most magnificent voice. It's as if you were hearing the whisper of the dawn goddess herself. However, I remember there being another young girl in the Tavnazian choir who was just as talented as Lady Olmia. If only little Emmeline had survived the beastman attack. Oh. Emmeline. The abhorrent one lives among us. It's because of this that I often fear for the safety of my children and grandchildren. I can only pray that Altana has mercy on those Tavnazians with pure souls. Strikes down those who bring disaster to our humble city. Okay, that'll take me back. Ooh. There's a decent amount of NPCs in here. Horbeam or Rorby? The Tavnazian and Sandorian cathedrals both have their roots in the same faith that originated centuries ago in the Elven Kingdom. However, under the guidance of Cardinal Mildarian C. Guillemette, the Tavnazian Cathedral eventually branched from the original teachings of the Sandoria Church and began to evolve separately. Unfortunately, the Great War put an end to any further development of the Marquisat's culture. That door there leads to the Safehold Elder Dispatchier's room, quarters. Isn't this? Hold on. Just in case. Probably be keeping up with this because there could be a lot of missable stuff, especially in Promathia onward, so I forgot to look at plot details after we finished that one. Which is cool little hints by the sounds of it, or not hints, but lore, and not actually the plot itself. Empty are the remnants of creatures absorbed by the emptiness. Oh. Some of them are region-specific, cravers exclusive to Mia, with the gait of a dollmail and long legs and tail of a coral. Oh, okay. Thinkers are like crabs, marbles, and walking trees. Okay, that makes sense. A region that may draw from places like that. The empty have an elemental core based on their last memories. The empty hunger for memories and even feed from other empty. Ooh. Color of their core matches the memory item they drop. Oh, that's good to know. And the element of their what? Oh, the element of their AoE attack? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Alright, but now we are we done with this mission, or? Yeah, no, that's all good. We're done with it. Tunnel just east of where you appeared has a vortex. Oh! There's a vortex to Velcrum Dunes near where we started. That's good to know. Oh, a Alicia on the main floor of the Safehold begins a quest Unforgiven. The reward is a map. Oh, I have a map. I guess this was probably helpful back in the day. Make your way to the walnut door. Okay, that's all I wanted to see right now. Optional, talk to Justinius. Okay. After that, any more optional stuff? Quest guide, she can place map markers. Yeah, we did that. Chasing Dreams is now available on Rabao. The clams. No. What? Really? What do you get for this? Venerer ring. Oh. It's not good. Okay, well, we'll think about that later when we go back to Rabao, but those clams, I was like, I wonder what they're for. Upon entering, this is available. Alicia, yep. A bitter past. Third floor, H8. Haven't we searched everywhere? What? Huh. Oh wait, no, we need an item to start that. Oh no, we need an item to finish it. Okay, sure. A bitter pass is also something that would be available from the same person. Suitable for 40 plus. Oh, I clicked bitter pass twice. Lockpicking. Oh, the next few missions. Okay, we have thief tools at least. That's good. All right. We'll read the plot details after, but we're gonna have to click on the. We're gonna have to go in there after, but I want to finish looking around before we do that. Guessing the person for that quest is in, like, right up here. This is the only thing we haven't searched. Much as we'd like to rebuild the capital city of Tavnazia, I don't see it happening anytime in the near future. The place is crawling with remnants of the Beastman army. All of them thirsty for the enemy's fresh blood. Only in a place like this can a man like me hide from the ridicule of the world. Yeah. Pay no heed to my ramblings. Okay. You are an adventurer. I can smell the dark blood of the undead as it drips slowly from your soiled garments. Beware, my friend, for you are not alone in your journey. Lost spirits lurk in the shadows behind you, waiting for their chance to rob you of your soul. What the hell? You still have a fairly good head start, but they will not let up until they've found you and filled your heart with poison and pain. Oh, poor child, may the light of the Dawn Goddess lead you from the pitch-black depths of darkness. Jesus. What is that about? This is Prishe and Olmia's room. And I'd keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Damn. Wait, so where's the person for that quest? Did I already talk to them? Did I pick up the quest? Without knowing? I didn't talk to this person. Oh my god, I thought I'd already talked to them. That's why Okay, there we go. Ha. Oh. Well, I don't believe we've met. From where have you come, noble adventurer? I see. The light of the Dawn Goddess has blessed you on your journey. I apologize. Let me introduce myself. My name is Franchek. Fresh Check. What the hell? Fresca catch. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure CHE QUE is like check. Breast check? Breast check. I made my living crafting accessories for the townsfolk, but now I'm useless to Tavnazia. When my homeland was destroyed during the Great War, I realized my life was over. Yes, I have my new home here in the Safehold, but not a day goes by that I do not wish I could return to the days of the past. I understand I will never be able to go back, but there's a part of me that doesn't want to believe. Did you know I have a daughter? She would always pester me to take her out to Blue Blade Fell to pick marguerites. I could never say no. You should have seen the smile on her face when she was gathering flowers. It was the most beautiful. Until one day she was taken, not 3 yalms from where I rest in the shade. A terrible beast appeared out of nowhere, lifted her up and carried her off to a nearby forest. A search party was formed, but she was never found. It has been almost 5 years since I last saw her, but there is still no sign of whether or not she survived. I would go out and search for her myself, but I am untrained in the ways of battle. If I were only as skilled as my wife. God damn it. Frestrek, what are you doing over here? And who is this ruffian you are associating with? She's an adventurer from the mainland, my dear. Let me introduce you. This is my wife, Romany. Only a well-trained traveler could have made it to this island. What do you think, my love? Perhaps we could ask her to search for some clues of our daughter's whereabouts. She is certain to succeed where we have failed. Succeed where we have failed? Don't tell me you're planning another half-brained scheme. Do you even understand the situation our city's in? The elders will not tolerate any more foolishness. Oh. He's scamming. But, my darling, it may be our last chance to... Don't you but darling me. It's your irrational behavior that caused all this in the first place. I know, but we can't just give up. Think of our daughter. Think of our daughter? Let me ask you this. Were you thinking of our daughter when you took her to Blue Blade Fell to get kidnapped? Okay, maybe not scamming? Maybe he's just clinging to hope and she's already given up? Enough of this. I don't have time to chat with strangers. And Frestrek, if you really want to help, you'll get back to work. It's hard enough trying to make ends meet without you wasting the day away fraternizing with vagrants. You guys have an interesting relationship. Certainly not happy together. She's right, you know. It's my fault our daughter is gone. But maybe she just blames him completely. And that is why it's my responsibility to find some remnant of her. Please, I beg of you, help me. My daughter, she always wore a tiny bracelet with white flowers carved around its surface. My wife wears one exactly like it, only larger, of course. I apologize that there's not much more to go on, but I'm counting on you, ma'am. Oh, and I must ask that you don't speak of our conversation with my wife. It would only complicate things. Okay. You got it. I will definitely find something. Okay. That is written down, and the only thing he mentioned in here, or actually his wife mentioned it, when you took her to Blue Blade Fell to get kidnapped. Is that part of... No. There. Lufaise? Yes. Okay, so whatever we're looking for would be somewhere up there, and we'll do that eventually, but... she was taken by beastmen, so I assume we'd have to fight some beastmen up there. Or find a question mark. Speaking of that, I've talked to every NPC. No one mentioned anything about groceries or anything, or a hairpin that we're looking for. Aha. Wait. What the hell am I targeting? That's not right. It was on the 3rd floor, so we're looking for a question mark somewhere Here, this could take a while, so give me a minute. There it is. I need to start spamming tab a little more. It's just so loud. Alabaster hairpin, okay. Found this expensive-looking hairpin in the Tavnazian Safehold. Several intricate engravings appear when you hold it to the light. I wonder if it was given to her by him, but he doesn't remember or something. Also, that guy did say to talk to her again, so maybe? Okay, no, that's not updated. I believe she's in here. There you are. You found it. I was beginning to think I would never see this again. Thank you so much. Kind adventurer, do you have a moment? I told you before that I was going to present this hairpin as an offering to the goddess. 20 years ago, I lost one of my dear friends to the flames of the Great War. No, the war did not take her life. It was I who killed her. Ooh. Misareaux had just married, but she was very weak. Oh, you killed that guy's wife? Well, her husband, a member of the Tavnazian Knights, was on duty. I would often visit her residence and take care of her. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. However, one day, the Beastman armies broke through the city's defenses and began their plundering and pillaging. I grabbed my friend's hand and we began to flee with all the rest of the townspeople. And that's when it happened. Overcome by the crowds of the people, trying to escape the orcs' arrows, I accidentally let go of her, and she was swallowed by the ocean of screaming women and children that spread in all directions. Oh, I see. After the battle died down, I attempted to return to the city to find my dear friend, but I was stopped by the others. I never saw her again. Since then, not a day has gone by that I haven't seen her in my dreams, calling out my name. And that is why every year, around this time, I take this hairpin of hers to the altar of the dawn and pray that she can forgive me for the pain I caused her. Before I go to the altar, may I ask you one more favor? Would you find Pradiolot and tell him that I'll be waiting for him by the well? Thank you again. Yeah, I'm still making a lot of assumptions there, but it's pretty clear about the fact that he was involved in that. He lost his memory. He doesn't know he had a wife. And she feels terrible about it. It's not her fault though. Like it sounds like it was chaos. Ah, the adventurer from the mainland. May I help you? Alicia is waiting for me by the well. Whatever could be wrong. I'm sorry that I asked you to do that. It's just that I don't want him to see me when I make the offering for Misareaux. Oh. I haven't been completely honest with you. Before she died, her husband was him. However, because of the injury he sustained during the war, he no longer remembers anything about her. Misareaux was my best friend, and I was elated when I heard the news of her marriage. Even if the groom was my childhood friend and sweetheart, I truly did wish them eternal happiness from the bottom of my heart. Maybe there was a part of my heart that secretly despised my friend for stealing Pradiolot away from me. Maybe that's why I let go of her 20 years ago. No. I could not live with this sin bearing down upon my soul. So when the injured Pradiolot woke from his coma, I told him everything that happened. However, by then it was too late. He no longer remembered me or his late wife. I do not know what will become of his memory in the future, but until he has had fully recovered, I've chosen to stand by his side. And this, I feel, is the only way I can pay for my terrible sins. Thank you again for all that you have done for me. I do not know how I can repay you. I must leave before he returns. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. I hope that it can aid in your future travels. Damn. Oh, we're not done. Alicia was not at the well. What? She came by to say that she did not need to see me at all? Sometimes I just cannot understand that woman. If you see her again, tell her that tonight's stew had better be sublime if she wishes I forgive her. That was a good side quest. Very, very simple. I mean, we went and found a hairpin. She even told us what level floor it would be on. But good story. Cordelia was that upset. Well, I guess I'd better start working on that stew. You must have had a long, tiring journey. I'm sorry our town doesn't have that much to offer. Okay. I mean, it sounds like she did tell him and he just he had no memory and it just didn't cross his mind to be questioning of her or anything. She just doesn't want to bring it back up again because she told him once and until he's fully recovered. I don't know, that was a very good story. I wouldn't blame her. She tried. She tried. All right, story time. I should really be taking advantage of this right now. The gain experience thing. Where is it? Every 5,000 experience, I get an extra 1,500. I should be leveling really quickly. Maybe after we queue whatever's up here. Pause really quick and go level 2. I don't know. And just for a little bit. Sir? Welcome to our humble city. Though there is little left of it, I've heard from Justinius the details of your predicament. He mentioned that you're from the mainland? Tell me, what is the situation beyond the churning seas? I see. Even after the Shadow Lord's defeat, the struggle for peace continues. No one has the time to wonder about the fates of their lost brothers. This is Tavnazia, a new Tavnazia built from the ruins of the once mighty Marcusat. For 20 years, the survivors of the Great War toiled to create what you see here. For 20 years, we have dug up and carved our way up from a narrow storage way below the Tavnazian Cathedral. As an adventurer, I am sure you have heard the tales of the Pearl of Zophmalog, the renowned Tavnazian Marcusat. I sure have. Just once, though. Her wide harbors would welcome ships from all corners of Vanadil, carrying never-before-seen goods and treasures. A mecca of trade, a place where dreams of wealth and success could become reality. It was a golden age of Tavnazia. But it all came to a close 20 years ago. Beastmen hordes concentrated their attacks on our fair nation, and when they were through, there was nothing left but a wasteland, uninhabitable by even the foulest creatures. We too should have met the same fate as the Marquisat. Late in our escape from the peninsula, we made for the cathedral, where we awaited our deaths at the hands of the orcs. However, it was not the orcs who arrived, but the Cardinal, Mildarian C. Guillemot, met. She tended to our wounded bodies and spirits and informed us how to escape. She opened the gates to the lower parts of the cathedral and told us to follow the delivery tunnels to the city. We did as we were told, and it was not long before we arrived at the subterranean harbor deep beneath this place. However, by the time we arrived, the boat had already gone, and a terrible explosion had destroyed the land bridge to Quan. We were trapped. But even with our backs against the wall of despair, the courage and faith we had received from the Cardinal remained in our hearts. For the past 20 years, we have survived on the belief that Altana will save us. It's that belief that helped us come together and rebuild our nation. Damn, that was a full rundown of what this place is about. Thank you for that history lecture. However, we still struggle to provide for even ourselves. I'm sorry we cannot offer you any more than a warm welcome. But please, feel free to utilize any of our facilities. I pray that the powers that led you to Tavnazia become a blessing for both our peoples. Yeah, I mean, every single person in here has apparently said the storage, everything is low right now. They don't have much to offer. I realize that back on the mainland, no one has the time to wonder about the fates of their lost brothers. However, I pray that the powers that led you to Tavnazia turn out to be a blessing for both our peoples. By the way, where is the other traveler that arrived with you here in the Safehold? I wish to hear his tales of the mainland as well. I don't know. He's a weirdo. Alright. Gonna flee. There was the optional note to talk to Justinius, so we might as well go talk to him quick. I mean, I actually don't know where we're supposed to go, so hopefully... hopefully that is what you're supposed to be led to do. You say that Nogmalata fellow is not an acquaintance of yours. Well, that is of no matter. If you happen to see him again, I strongly suggest you warn him not to go anywhere near the door leading to the aqueducts. Oh, well... Okay, that's our clue right there. Alright, so... Yeah, first, let me do that. That'll be that one. And then... I may level a little bit. Not too much. You're not going to tell me. So do we just... So, this is what remains of the mighty nation of Tavnazia. It's people alone behind these walls, struggling to stay alive for the past 20 years. Hey you, we know who you really are. Tell us who you really are. You're one of the bad rogues. You're one of those red lion traders. You're one of those evil black mages. It's time for you to be punished. Is this any place for the defenders of Tavnazia to be? I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city in Prishe's absence. What if she were to find out that you were wandering about outside, leaving the Safehold vulnerable to an attack? I could inform her when she returns. You wouldn't do that, Justinius. You couldn't, Justinius. I ask that you two keep your distance from that gate. On the other side lie the Fomiuna aqueducts, located beneath the cathedral. It was once a peaceful place. However, now it is nothing more than a haven for fiends. There are even rumors that a terrible minotaur has taken nest in the aqueduct's depths. It is only a matter of time before the beast breaks through the gate and comes to terrorize our city. There have been talks of sending a party down to slay the monster. However, we cannot take action until Prishe's return. The Tavnazian Cathedral. I know. We could use these two as bait for the Minotaur. Yeah, they'll surely be sentenced to death once Prishe gets back, right? Wait, which one's Taruk Kiki? If they're gonna die anyway, why not put them to good use? I don't know which one's which. Quiet, you three. I think Maki is the red-haired one. Kuki is the green-haired one. You need not worry. I doubt your punishment will be that harsh. In the past, there have been others like you who washed up on our shores. Most of them still reside among us. No, why not let us attempt to rid the city of its pest problem? What is this, you say? Adventurers travel the world in search of new challenges. If defeating this Minotaur can help us gain the trust of your people, we would be fools not to try. What do you mean, we? Do you really think you'll be able to defeat the monster? I do not know the extent of your skills in this world, but I can guarantee that the things will not be the same once you pass through that gate. Yeah, understood. This key will open the gate and allow you passage to the aqueducts. We shall see if you are to be trusted. However, I warn you, do not venture deeper than you must, for great evil lurks in the darkness. There will be no rescue parties in the event that you fail to return. I don't need a rescue party. Crazy. How dare he say we? He's not doing anything. I highly doubt he's going to be there to help fight. Okay, so the overall goal here is to find a Minotaur, but we're probably going to go to the guide for that one. There we go. Okay, we have a survival guide. Do I have a map? Okay, well, this is one part of the map. I'm gonna check that after. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding, and then we'll check the guide and actually proceed with this. So I did it. I'm actually gonna get out of here as soon as possible, so I'm gonna hit warp here. But I got to 78, and I got a little bit of padding in case I die. I highly doubt I will, but I wanted to make sure I had a little bit of padding there. Got to 78. We got a new move. I'm able to equip the gear that is hopefully going to be, like, insanely good compared to, you know, what I'm wearing. I needed that little break, though. I don't know how long the... Oh, yeah, you're taking me back here. That's convenient. 78. I don't know how long the actual gain experience, the limited time challenges are. They eventually change, but I don't want to turn this one down because it's just so much experience. So it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to get through that. All right, let's go. We got a crit attack bonus. Hell yeah. Increase the power of critical attacks. And trick attack is a guaranteed crit. Ooh, okay, that's good. And then I got despoil. I mean, it says steals items from an enemy while inflicting a status ailment on it. I don't know if this is actually steal, like debuff wise, so I want to look that up quick. Which... Okay. Despoil. Steals an item, inflicts a status, attempts to steal an item. If successful, it inflicts a status ailment. Oh. So, are you affected by steel gear? No, it's despoil success rate. Oh. You may steal an item as well as steal on the same enemy. Oh, you can take two different things. Okay. Interesting. Damn, you can put a lot of stuff on here. Okay, so you can do defense down, accuracy, attack down, evasion, and slow. No poison or anything like that, paralysis, but... Huh. Well, that's good. We have that. It's on a 5-minute cooldown, so that's unfortunate, but... I definitely wanted to check that. How much is this crit bonus? 5%. Okay. And then we get tier 2, and it's going to be 8%? Oh, we get dual wield at 83. How does that stack? Like, this is dual wield 1? But if I'm using a ninja who also has dual wield on my sub job, does it combine them into the next tier, or does it just take the highest one? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to need ninja at... Oh, I'm going to need thief at 98. 99 with job points. Okay, I'll look into that later, but I am genuinely curious if it stacks. I might look into that after, but I kind of doubt it does. All right, well, we are on this mission. Oh, right, this is the end of that last mission, so... Plot details. You have any cool stuff in here? Sister city of Sandoria, seen in the opening, founded as a vassal by Alfolin, later named Alfolin Tavnazia. 20 years ago, there's a massive tectonic shift that caused Tavnazia to break away from the mainland. I wonder if you learned any of this in game, though. Clearly you do. They wouldn't be in here. But I'm okay with reading these. Some survivors had been able to escape aboard merchant vessels before the destruction, like Jaco Wakandalo, okay, who ended up in Nord. Aldo was part of that group. Oh. Right, okay, so the city in the beginning was Tavnazia. Really? I don't know why I thought that was... No, Sandoria wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, no. No, it was Tavnazia. I don't know why I didn't really connect that until now. So Aldo, yeah, he's a little boy. Jaco was there too. Justinius and them wear the new to Chains of Promathia armor set, originating in the Near East, used by Tavnazian knights. Okay, well, thank you. That was interesting info. Okay, this used to be level 40. Gotcha. So this is going to be very easy. Sneak and invisible. Find the Minotaur. You must enter from point A on map 1. Okay, we're going to take a right eventually. Gotcha. And then climb a ladder. Proceed to F4. Oh, no. You're just telling me how to get to point A. On map 2, take the wooden ladder at I6. Okay, gotcha. There's a ladder on the top left of that oval. Drop at K5, which is to the right. Oh, you can see the Minotaur on the map. Okay. It's got a big old circle. So, after you defeat the Minotaur, there's no cutscene. Just get away so it doesn't re-aggro when it spawns. Okay. Then objective 2 will start. Find the iron gate. Eventually, you have to use a lock, which I have a key thingy. Thief tools. Will the thief tools work? I hope they work. Yeah, they should, right? The last quest mentioned thief tools in the list. Yeah, okay. We have to find an iron gate in the second map at G8, which is kind of near the sea there. Is there anything particular I have to keep in mind? Short one-way drop at G8. Oh, okay. Take the wooden ladder up at K5 and dropping at G6. Okay, that seems relevant. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, if below level 70, we're fine. We don't need to think about that. Look for a question mark on a bookshelf in the southwest corner in another room, probably in here. E8. Okay. Okay, I think we have plenty of info. Look at which Vanadale day of the week it is and find oil lamps corresponding to the current day. Oh. Water's day, water and fire. Oh, that's interesting. How would you know to do this? Okay, we'll think about that when we actually get there. And there are no optional things going on, so we can move on. We're just going right downstairs, so what would you be on the next page now? Yeah. I have a leveling high now after doing that. It feels good. It feels good to get those 3 levels out of the way. Technically, we can break the limit as well now. Hold on. I still have the steel set going on here, but let me just make sure it's just the stuff with steel on it. Okay. And then flee, just that. And just that. Okay. So when I put on a new set here, oh, it'll be in wardrobe 1. Nope. And you. And you. Yeah, turn off lock style. Ooh. It's all pink. That looks pretty good, though. Lock style on. And now we have store TP +8. We have some double tack possibility. Haste 4 +2. We have 11% haste. That should be pretty helpful, especially if we use Koromoru for job haste as well. We got a bunch of agility on top of that with this set. This is going to be helpful, I swear to God. I'm praying that I still have the latent effect on this. When does this dagger trial end? There's no way I'm not done with this. What? That is insane. We'll summon the normal ones. I'm gonna look into the dagger thing quick. No additional information, but I did get to confirm, dagger does need to be in your main hand for the stuff to count, but it's been in my main hand. I just apparently haven't done 300 points worth of weapon skills. Even though I've done a ton of light skills, so... Or, skill chains. I don't know how that... It's fine. We'll get there eventually. I just really want to get this weapon skill. Alright, so we are heading up that ladder over there. This map wasn't mentioned in the guide. Please. Too weak. Good, good. Oh, I forgot. I have to set... Oh. The cutscene. I have to set the current gear. Oh god, we're going first person. You pause my flea timer? Okay. Oh no, not dynamite. Okay, too weak. Good. TP needs to use current. Wait. That's not right. What the hell? When did you switch back? What did I do to switch this back? Huh. Must have hit something. I'm gonna overwrite you. And I have to overwrite Thief Idol. So now... Now if I hit, like, Steel and then go like that, you're on. But if I switch back to Idle, we're good. Okay. I believe it was over to the top left. This place is weird. It reminds me of FF11 or 12 a little bit. FF11. Weird how many little zones don't have actual music, any like dungeon-like zones. There are a few that do, but most of them seem to be just ambience. What was the choice for that? Is it to make them feel more unsettling? Okay, we're kind of going off the map. But it did say to drop somewhere over here. And there's a Minotaur up north. Oh, I think maybe when I hit flee, that unequipped everything. Hold on, do I need to put, like, keep same piece on instead? Is that unequipping? No. It's because when I hit flee before, it went back to equip set 2 after. Before I'd set it up. You're actually 25. Okay, I see. There's a lot to manage when it comes to these macros. There you are. He's big. Damn, you got a lot of health for a level 40. Alright, now we have haste. Ooh. It's not that much faster. It's certainly a bit faster, though. Damn, 2,000 damage. Alright, we've defeated it. It said there won't be a cutscene, just get out of the area, and then we need to head to some ladder along the top left. That'll take us down to this area, and then down there. I went too far. What happened to Valineral? Wait. The hell happened to you? Valineral uses provoke. You just died after? What the hell happened? Did the Minotaur do something to him? Minotaur, Mortal Ray. Oh, he had Doom on him. Anyone directly in front of him. This means the tank can usually be avoided by turning your back. Oh, but you need to be fast. Okay. Oh, but yeah. Yornorin just didn't cast Curse. I'm assuming they didn't make it in time because we left combat and they stopped healing the second you're out of combat. Oh, that's pretty funny. At least I didn't get cursed. Or did I? liner all is doomed. Just him. Well, at least we know now. That was a thing that happened. Alright, is Flea ready? Excuse me. There's a spot to drop. And said be careful of dropping down a ledge. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And you're a locked gate. Failed. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could fail. Well, you got lucky there. Thank God. Thief came in handy this playthrough. Look at us with a full set. Oh, it's you. You've finished your task? Yeah, why weren't you there to help? Much easier battle than you expected, yeah? Fortunately for you, I had cast an additional seal upon the creature. However, that task was merely a secondary objective. My information is correct. Our goal lies beyond this point. So you're saying you weakened him, but you didn't help fight it at all? I didn't see you there. Did he walk up to it and then... I think he's lying. He didn't help out at all. Okay, now... Oh. Okay, now we're here. Now I feel okay looking at the rest of it. Cutscene? This is more than just a brief cutscene. If you didn't get the cutscene with him... Yeah, no, we got the cutscene. Head left through the north door. Gotcha. Look for the question marks. In this hallway, several torches. Figure out which day it is, and then press certain buttons. Let's get to the torches first. What day is it? Arks Day. Which would mean the two on the far right of the room if you're looking at the door. Is this it? Okay, too weak to be worthwhile. What are Fomor? Are you like undead? What is that word supposed to mean? Aha. Aha. Torches. The door is on this side, right? Well, the torches are all here, so the door would be like right here. Which means it'd be you two. Wait. You just opened that room. Does that mean it starts here? Aha! Oh. So, this is the precious vessel. But what is such an important object doing in a place like this? In any case, it should prove to be a valuable asset. The only problem is that the circumstances have changed this time. What is this? You came here looking for me. Very well, let's return to the Safehold. You didn't grab the thing? That's interesting. Okay, just to confirm. Okay. After both objectives, exit, speak with Justinius. Warning if you're cheating. If you're using any quality of life third-party stuff, your game might break. Okay, so we're done with that. I'll queue that up. I'll put it off to the side for now, and warp. Go. So unnecessary to make a button for that, but I do it. It is a lot. I mean, navigating the menus is a little rough when you're only playing keyboard. This would probably be way easier on a controller, but I don't know how you do that. Three. I've tried plugging in a keyboard for this game before, or a controller, and it just doesn't work at all. So I don't know how you'd even go about setting that up. And plus, I've gotten so used to keyboard that there's no point. But it is the only thing that sucks with keyboard is trying to like open the menu, hit F to go over, click on here with the directional stuff, choose your thing, and then close, control I. Like, there's a lot of buttons to go over. I don't know how you do it on controller. I can't believe you actually managed to slay that beast. It seems I have underestimated you. Those who reside here will live in constant fear of monsters, so it is with glad hearts that we welcome stalwart heroes such as yourself. You're welcome. Your timing is excellent. Our leader has returned. Is it time? I'm back. Prishe, you're safe. You were gone so long. We were starting to worry. You wouldn't believe the hell I've been through. Listen up, you lot. A bunch of nasty critters have gathered up on Cape Riverne. Riverne? I'd keep away from that place if you like your organs on the inside of your body. Those monsters don't play nice. Who's on D-Licks? What's this? What is going on out there? First, I saw a weird cloud stretching towards the Cape Riverne. Do you have any idea what it was? Oh, that. I just caught a glimpse of it, but I'm pretty sure that was a vapor trail of some huge goddamn dragon. Are you the first person to use... No, there's an NPC in the Thief quest line. But don't you worry your little heads about it. I'm going out after I check our provisions. And this time, I'm gonna head in a whole lot further. By the way, have any of you seen Justinius? There you are, Prishe. Sorry to bother you right after you got back, but you need to take a look at what the cat dragged in. 2 people have washed up on the Lufaise Meadows. Castaways? It seems our guests have noticed the attention. What's with that getup? Someone from the mainland? Prishe, that one had collapsed in front of the eastern caves. She was carrying an amulet just like yours. What's that? An amulet like mine? She stole your amulet, Prishe. We should hang her upside down off the cliff. A rotten thief. You idiots, what do you think this is, huh? Uh-oh. You guys have screwed up again. Run! Exit stage left. But why would she have the same kind of amulet? Prishe, listen to me. These two could be of some use. While you were away, they defeated the Minotaur in the aqueducts by themselves. Huh, not too shabby. Guess I'd better welcome them on board then. I'm Prishe. I'll be in my quarters, so drop on by later and say hi. Their quarters like right up there? Were you surprised when you met Prishe? She might look like a little girl, but she's the strongest member of the Tavnazia patrol. It is strange that you should carry the same amulet. It seems that fate has taken a hand here. But Prishe despises words like fate. You should head up to her quarters before she starts getting impatient. Okay. Is there any optional? Walnut door, go places, return. No optional stuff here. And what do you mean walnut door? Are we going to Prishe's quarters or? I forgot his name. Okay, this is also a walnut door. So you finally decided to show up. I've heard all about you from Justinius. Sounds like you've had a hell of a time since you got here. But I'm not one to pry. To put it in other words, I just don't give a damn. But there's one thing that's been bugging me. Where did you get your hands on this amulet? Very pale child. Boy, dear boy, that's strange. Are you sure you don't mean a tall blonde chick? Definitely not. Anyway, I'm not a thief, so you can have this back. Ooh. What did you... Prishe, do you have a moment? Despacier. What's wrong, Despacier? You never come to my quarters. I'm gonna keep saying his name differently. I'm the abhorrent one. I thought if you talked to me, you'd be punished by the goddess. Whatever. Anyway, what is it you want? I've heard of what transpired on Cape Reverne, that a great dragon appeared. That's exactly what happened. I'd never seen anything like it. If that monster decided to attack us, there wouldn't be a trace of this place left. Prishe, do you think that dragon you saw may be the same one portrayed in the painting of Altaio? Altayu? I don't know. It could be O or U. Altaio. Gonna let whatever I normally... I'm just gonna let it, my voice choose. I'm not gonna think about it. Do you not remember the painting brought back by Grezzo from the Tenshoto? Cardinal Mildarian told us of the tale that unfolded on the canvas. Okay, dragon. Destroyed city. That's FF14. But if the dragon I saw was the same as in the painting, then that would mean the beast was Bahamut. I've got to check this out. You, find Olmia and bring her back here quick. I want to look at that painting again. God damn it, we can't go back in. Hey, we got the mysterious amulet. Is the text updated? Nope. Alright, find Olmia. Honestly, don't know where she is. Do you know? Ulmia, I just saw her leaving the Safehold. Anytime she wants to be alone, she usually goes to Snowman Point, located on the coast. Oh, okay. Change map. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's not actually marked on the map. Damn, I want to grab those. I don't know. It's not marked on the map. Maybe we... Open you up. Do you have it written down here? There it is. Snowman Point, bottom left. Okay. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Cufum Island, swirling vortex. That's right next to the survival guide. Where? Oh. Oh yeah, it's literally right there. Okay, so we'll have to go to that at some point. I'm gonna mark you forever. I will forget this. Snowman Point. Okay. Let's go. Southwest? Oh, I didn't get to open the map. This should put us closest to it, though. I'm curious, do you have music? No, this is the same as the other side. Oh. Right? I'm pretty sure this is the same. I still want to listen to it, so... When do you break? When do you break? Get rid of that latent effect, please. Nope. I need to take a right into this little clearing. Wait, is this a different song? That guitar. This is definitely a new song. Or maybe I have to go back to Lufaise Meadow and confirm, but... They're doing a lot of flute harmonies lately. See, but this feels like the Lufaise Meadow part. Am I crazy? I don't know, I might be. Alright, well, regardless. We'll move on. Getting so caught up in the music. Ooh! Let me just turn it back up. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. You mean every expansion? Every expansion begins with a stone. Text. The ages passed, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored lights filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. Oh, I think she's singing it. And that world is called Vana'diel. Our world, Vana'diel. Sorry, I can't sing. You must be... You are Zero, correct? My name is Ulmia. You wish to know the name of the song. It's called The Lay of the Immortals. It has been passed down through the Tavnazian cathedral since ancient times. The history of our people may often be lost to the flames of war and catastrophe. However, the Song of Guidance shall never be forgotten. That's not the name of the song that I know. You can buy it in FF14 now, and it's got a very different name. Are you the one who was just singing just now? Nagmalata, was it not? Even after the longest of trials, there are some things that'll never be lost. How very nostalgic. In a place quite similar to this one, a song was born in an age when such things did not exist. Amazing to hear the birth of a song, the first song. The birth of song? Is it possible that you know of this lay? Yes, I know it well. Out there, yeah. It is known as the Memory de la Stona. I don't know how you would pronounce that. There is another verse. However, this age will not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. Wait, I know this part. They mention this many times in Zillert. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. A tragic age of darkness will reign, and yet the gods will not wake from their slumber. Wait, this seems a little different. The world was called Vana'diel. This is no fabrication. The memory of the crystal is the memory of Vana'diel. No one, mortal or immortal, can warp the truth of these words. What is the version that they keep telling us at the end and beginning of every other expansion, then? I don't think they mentioned hope here. Did they? My apologies. I must be on my way. One moment. You must tell me one thing. Is that how the song ends? No, the song continues. But the next verse is beyond the limits of your mortal voice. Only the gods are allowed to sing forth its melody. The gods? Whatever could he mean? Prishe summoned me. Very well, let us return to town. I don't know. I don't know, but now I'm curious. Did you mention hope in here? Let me go confirm my previous video's nonsense. I mean, this one works. Okay, so it says it all began with a stone, or so the legends say. In ages past, sentient jewel bathed in light. That world was called Vana'diel. However, this age will not last. The great bane will devour. The ancient seal will be broken, awaking nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. Let me go farther down. But as one bright star shines through the dark clouds at night, and one song rings clear above the roar of beasts, we hold on to hope in these darkest of times. That star is you, and the song is yours. And someday, the hope will become our dreams, our prayers. Shine forth, star of hope, let your song ring out across all of Vana'diel. Is that the verse that he was just talking about? Because that clearly happens after he ended. He ended on... but as one so bright rings through the cloud... he ended on the blood of innocence, I believe. Wait, no, he changed it. That world was called Vanadil. What the hell? Okay. It's like we've been hearing the song, but like a different version of it, you know? I can't tell. I'm just curious what version we've been hearing. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go get the survival guide and the crystal, right? Survival guide and the crystal quick. Plus we haven't explored here at all, and I can excuse to listen to the song. Full set to 50. Vampire bat, 2 week. Man, I really should have just got ninja to like 40-ish, and then we could have benefited from experience here. Maybe by next episode I'll do that. Or maybe a red mage. Red mage would be interesting. I do need to get ninja to 50 anyway, so it's half of max rank thief. Oh, someone's grinding. There are multiple chests over there. No? No, those are broken barrels. Oh. Don't I have to kill an enemy somewhere in here for that quest? I could look for that enemy. I'm probably just going to look it up because I have no idea which one's going to give me the shells, you know? I would assume it'd be a crab, but where are we going to find a crab around here? Probably by the water. Regardless, I'm looking it up. Apparently it's a question mark. It's an NM. It's not a normal enemy. Damn. Oh. Oh, I had to talk. Oh, I talked to that little kid. He told me, okay. So I did officially begin this quest, technically. Go to K12. I mean, if it's on the way, sure. I have to bring it back to the kid? Oh. What do I get? Enchantment Vit plus 7. What does enchantment mean? I have no idea. Oh, I can add Vit plus 7 for like a minute. Oh, that's weird. Not that I'm not gonna do the quest, but I'm gonna hold on to it. K12's way down there. Okay, we're gonna do it later. I'm gonna hold on to the quest if it's not helpful immediately. Also, have we completed? No. We're still on chapter 2. Yeah. Eternal Melody. Oh, right. So you have sub parts. Okay. God, this music's a great vibe. Alright, but anyway, I'm sorry, music. You go away for a minute. Oh, there were crabs. Wait, now I'm going the wrong way. Where's the... There you are. Be very important. I believe the other entrance to Asha is somewhere up here as well. So it's actually probably right next to the crystal. Yeah, I'm fairly positive it is. Not that... I mean, that's not actually part of like Rhapsody or anything, so we could technically go in there whenever we want. Survival guide. Okay, there was also that swirling vortex on the map. Just want to look at you. Ooh. Okay, I need to know where in Qfim this actually is. We're in a cave. Oh, okay. We're near Behemoth's domain. Ew. Can I go back? Okay, good. I'm assuming that wouldn't activate until you had done it from the other side then? This would be really random to be able to activate. Can I target anything here? No. I'm so sorry, music. I hate to do this. I would give an arm and a leg to just hear the field music well mounted. Or change the mount music, at the very least. Ooh, we man trap. Ooh, logging points. I mean, I might as well, right? Can I complete an objective by doing this? Maybe I should keep these active. Sure, we'll probably pass them. And then maybe I set gathering in general. That's repeatable. I should keep this on. Eventually we'll clear, because maybe it gives a really good item or something. Okay. Elm log. There it is. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait to go in there. Okay, back to Tavnazia. I'm assuming we go back to Justinius? Or maybe to Prishe's door? Sir? Did you find our enclosed city strange? That is probably because it is so different from what you've seen in the mainland. Okay. So you just have generic dialogue right now? Oh. Just randomly started? Prishe, did you look at the sky? Something left a second strange trail, and the trail leads right to to Cape Reverne. Yeah, I saw it, and left by another dragon, right? How many of those things are there anyway? Prishe, I still do not know if I can believe what you have just told me. Have the gates of paradise truly begun to open? How the hell should I know? That's why we're going to ask Bahamut, right? Everyone, listen up. We're heading to Reverne. Anybody with enough guts to come with me, step forward. And thankfully, we're already on the other side of you. You'd think at least those troublemaking Taru would want to come. Where are they, anyway? Yes, where could they have run off to? Now that you mention it, that stranger is not here either. Wait a second, I just saw him outside. The creepy-looking guy in the black robe, right? Where did you say you saw him? I saw the stranger as well. He was speaking with the 3 Taru. Prishe, they packed their bags and left the Safehold a few minutes ago. Huh? Why, those conniving... You think they could have set off for Cape Reverne, but why? There's only one reason. They smell an adventure. Come on, we've got no time to lose. Okay. Do you think he has more dialogue now? Oh, the Chibuki brothers were headed towards Cape Reverne, northwest of the Misareaux coast. Those 3 were carved out of pure curiosity. Once they'd heard about the dragon sightings, they probably couldn't wait to go see it for themselves. Why did your companions go with them? When did he become such good friends with those troublemakers? Oh no. I really don't know. So they went to Cape Reverne. I think it's in this area. I don't think it's in Lufaise Meadow. It's definitely, there's no text on the map for it, but... Do you tell me if I click here? No. What the other half of the map? Oh, there are 2 of them? You don't tell me. Okay. Alright. Oh, approach the bridge for another cutscene? I was nowhere near that bridge. Okay, ancient vows. Level cap. Trivial. Head to the dilapidated gate at F7. Okay. You need to defeat fire drakes for 2 giant scales. In Site A1. After you have your scales, oh, there's a boss fight. Make your way to the unstable displacement at G10. Okay, so F7, obviously, we're gonna... There it is, okay. I see. That's a weird looking part of the map. That is not on F7, technically. That's D6. So you check it. Then you head west to the next displacement. Oh, that's once you're in here. Are we heading to Monarch Lynn? Okay, so that's our overall goal. We're heading to that there, and the blue things teleport between each other. The pink ones require the thingy? Unstable displacement at G10. Yeah. Okay. That's why we need 2. There are 2 pink things that'll lead up to the Monarch. Okay, I see a monument up here as well. Kinda curious about that. Okay. Don't want to look at any more of that, but alright, we're gonna head over to S7 in Misareaux Coast. Alright, we're nearly there. We're heading off to a new little section of it. I wonder if this place has music. Probably will. Although it is a dungeon. Technically. Ooh, overgrown rose? Too weak. Man, I can't... I guess that's part of the reason my dagger's not done, is we're fighting things that are too weak, so they don't... If it doesn't give experience, then weapon skills on it don't count towards the trial. Maybe I've been doing that longer than I thought. There's the gate. Okay. The music was set higher than usual. Whoa, what the hell happened here? Are you telling me it wasn't always like that? The Sea of Clouds? Is this Cape Riverne? And what the hell is this thing? Isn't she just here? Ah! Prishe. She was just here. Oh boy. Well, they did say there was a second wave in the air, so it must have happened. Could you go here before this? It doesn't really matter. There's no continuity. Kind of like the shattered telepoints that are shattered immediately, but they don't actually appear shattered to the story until Chains of Promathia. More mischief music. Ha! Found you. Come on out. She found us. And boy, does she look mad. She's found us, and boy, does she look ugly. Ugly? Oh, that's what you'll be once I'm done pounding your faces in. Now get out of here, if you know what's good for you. Yes, off with you, children, unless you want to see Prishe become truly upset. We'll go home, but only if Prishe promises not to punish us. Punish you? Go home now, and I might not kill you. How many times have I told you that you're too young to go off adventuring on your own? Exactly. Do you not remember the last time you went out alone? It took over a month for your wounds to heal. And these are not the fields outside the Safehold. Who knows what horrors lie in the deeper parts of this strange place? Yeah, there might just be a big, hungry tiger with a craving for juicy taru hiding behind that tree right over there. Until I've checked this place out first, I want you three back in your rooms. Prishe, you are not worried about them at all, are you? You just... Hell right. I'm not worried. Why should I worry about what happens to those traitors? I don't care who they are. If they're in my way, they're not on my side. You're so mean. You're so terrible. You're so ugly. Ugly? Why, you little creeps. I'll show you ugly. Where did they go? When I get my hands on those three. Let us continue. We must try and catch up with them. She has like a permanent flea buff. I swear to God. We weren't involved in that cutscene at all. Were we even there in the background? Oh, I don't think there's any music here. I'll summon them, but I'm pretty sure everything's level 40 here, so... Kinda unnecessary. Okay, map. Okay, so we need to go up and then down, so we're going zigzagging. Yeah. We're zigzagging through here to this point. Space unstable. Let me get over here, and somewhere over here, I think it's this one? Unstable 2? Wait. And I want to make a pit stop, because there was a monument on the map. Just put you away. It said to kill fire drakes? We'll find him. That's a goblin footprint. I will move over too. Take me away. I do really like the look of this area. It very much feels like a Sea of Clouds 1.0. 11.0. Are you? No, they're all very weak. Where are these drakes? I think I have to turn here. Nope. That's wrong. There you are. Although if there are going to be more... No, let's just kill him. I don't want to waste flea, but... Get him. Get him. You know what I really need is double and triple attack to proc more often. We have 2% double attack, so I highly doubt that'll ever happen. But if I can get triple attack to proc more, I'll feel real good about my attack speed. TP is going up kind of fast, though. They didn't drop anything. Oh, wait. Oh, we got one. Can I not hold multiple? Alt exclusive? Oh, shit. Hold on. Exclusive just means, wait. No. It has a count on it. No, we're fine. Rare means you can only have one. We need 2 of them, so. Dark Bite. Damn. Sir? There we go. Come on. What? Oh, because it's too weak to be worthwhile. We don't even get a notification that's like, you killed it. Here's your XP that you would have gotten. Damn. Oh, no, wait, we got it. See, sometimes it takes a while, so I'm a little unsure on that one. All right. Full scales are out of the way. Why are you guys mad at me? It's fine. They're clearly not very strong. Then we have to, like, wrap around here. There was a crystal there? Hold on, can I get it from here? If not, I am so going back for that. What do you mean there's a crystal there? What? Oh, okay. Seems like a very random spot for a crystal. But then if I can just like jump in here and grind, then there is. A little worried it was just a telepoint or something. Yeah. Okay. If I have to grind anything like level 40-ish, this will be a good spot. Oh god. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Just getting back around there takes the entire duration of Flee as well. Not that. 283. We're not capped on dagger. I'm assuming you can get to like 295 now? Ish. I don't think there's any more weapon skills to learn naturally. There might be. Okay. Unstable displacement should be right up here. Ooh. A different hippogriff. Grip. Where is it? Wait, oh, is that it? Oh, God. I don't know why that blended in. It's grown. Go. Is there any way to know that? You think any well, no, we talked to all the NPCs in Tavnazia. How would you know that you have to use a scale from a wyvern? Faintly glowing scale? That can't be it. Ooh, atomic clusters. There's no way that there has to be some sort of text in the game that's like, yeah, maybe a giant scale would like create a bigger opening. I don't want to fight these. They remind me of God, I don't remember Pokemon. Whoa, what are the magnets from Pokemon? Magnetite? And then there's like a trio of them? It's been a long time. Wait, do I have to... Are we there? Oh, I have to do this regardless. I thought maybe I had to grab a third one to get to the monument, but no, we're not there yet. How is Prishe and Ulmia getting through this? I bet she's just running around punching the displacement. Okay, if we go right, we go to our goal. I want to go here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna find good lore here. I wonder if I could use this albino clay on it. I mean, it says stone monument, so... No. Let me just try it. No, that doesn't work. Something has been engraved on the stone, but it's too difficult to make out. Why the Mog House music? Oh, just look at what's happened here. I thought I'd finally found a nice quiet place. Then one day there's this terrible explosion, and the whole peninsula is thrust up into the sky. Look at my bell, split right in two. Your bell? Hey, you. You must understand what I'm talking about. There isn't really much a man like me can do. Yeah, you're a ghost. Hello? You can see me, right? I can see you. I wonder why that is. Anyway, that bell is the one reason I originally traveled here. The clear tone as it rang across the meadows. It had the power to make all other things seem like they didn't even matter. Pain, suffering, even the passing of time melted away like mist on a summer morning when that bell sang her ethereal song. I was content. My soul had finally found a place to spend eternity. And that is why I cannot leave. But without the celestial ringing my heart yearns for, my soul remains restless. You see, with the bell in its current state, I'm lost. You must help me repair it. I want to share its music with you, and the rest of the world. Here, I have something that may assist you. It's a scroll with an intricately carved jade fastener. Okay. I don't remember where I found it, but I feel like it is very important. Let me read it for you, though it is quite old and tattered. Smiths and gold. Okay, Bastock Guild, goldsmith, blacksmiths. No, smiths of something in gold. I'm not sure what to make of this cryptic message. Take a picture of it. Something tells me you already know where you must travel. Good luck. I shall be waiting here for your return. Yeah, I mean, just talk to the goldsmiths for now. With this key item on me, it might change something. Strange diagrams filled this aged parchment scroll, decorated with a beautifully carved jade fastener. So, we probably need to get the goldsmiths to, like, craft a new bell? I'm gonna write that down. This is a very strange place to request, though. Alright. That is written down. This is the quest location, too, that was mentioned. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it is that. Man, I'm gonna go talk to all the other NPCs that are... the map NPCs and make sure I haven't missed any outside quests, because if they mention outer areas like South Gustaberg might have a quest somewhere, etc. I'm just missing stuff. We're not experiencing all there is to experience. We are there. Wait, no, we're not. Hold on. Wait, there was a question mark. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, well, some sort of quest happens there. I feel like I should be putting those down on my map and just marking them, marking like every little question mark. Hello? Ancient Vows. One minute, 9 seconds. Damn. Ooh. Huh? Where the hell is that singing coming from? I don't know, but I'm turning the music up. This melody. Memory de la Stona. Oh, it's supposed to be him singing. That's why there's a lower... a cello. Oh, what? The music. Oh. Oh, wait. Another new song. Oh, wonderful. I did not realize the Kulu still tread the soil of Vanadil. Almighty, conqueror of the skies, I never imagined that my people would want to have the opportunity to stand before you once again. Many millennia ago, when the gates of paradise were on the brink of opening, you sacrificed yourself and became the bar that held it shut. Oh, when I witnessed you fall to the North Sea. In the decades that passed since I arose from my sleep, I've never been as happy as I am this moment. Oh. I too will feel the same, my Kulu companion. I will never forget the battles we fought, side by side. You're Kulu? Over the centuries, the world has become cluttered with several new forms of man. Okay, maybe I should turn it down a little bit. However, if the Kulu still exist, then I can assume our pact remains intact. Our pact. Of course. The will of evil has unlocked the door to the abyssal nightmare, unleashing the keeper of the apocalypse. And the darkness brought forth by the keeper shall signal the end of the age of man. The darkness, the emptiness. Yes, I recall the Dawn Maiden Evenoi giving that name to the darkness. She succeeded in locating the source of the emptiness that lies within all mortals and immortals. And then she created the terrible Chamber of Eventide and left it in the celestial capital. The Chamber of Eventide? Okay, now we can turn it back up. Oh. Whoa, they got blown away. Zillert. And so it was not only the Kulu who survived. Whoa, what was that? Wait. These guys don't look anything like anything I've seen before. Prishe. Things are getting a little crazy. I think it's time to make things a little more crazy. A lot more crazy. That girl? Actually don't know their name, but I know who that is. I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna call you in. I honestly, wait, I'm a little confused. You mentioned the Kulu and the Zillert. That means Nagmalata is Kulu. But they were all working in Juno with the Zillert. The other people are Zillert? I don't know. We'll learn eventually. Wait, Mammoth? Are you not people? Mammoths in 14 are puppet. Doesn't that mean like puppet? Guess they don't really talk. I'm just stuck in my head thinking about that now. Alright, Cyclone? I did a little bit of damage. Despoil. If you're fighting a boss, it feels like despoil is kind of pointless because you already can't steal items from a boss for the most part. What the hell? Did you just heal? Whoa, whoa, whoa. One of you is doing... So despoil won't do anything unless you steal. I don't know. Sonic Blade? Okay, well that one's dead. I don't know how the other one healed to full, but... Do it! Oh, you used Kagero. Trick attack. There we go. Sneak attack's ready. I don't think I'm getting the, yeah, just use it. Alright, that actually took a little bit for a level 40. Oh, it's because you level synced me. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Surprise! Oh, she's actually helping Bahamut. Foolish children, you'll never break free from the chains of Promathia. He said the name. It matters not how many times you've come here, the result will be the same. Even with the power of the living immortals, your people will not be saved. You've already perished. The body you inhabit is nothing more than a decaying shell. Enough, Bahamut. We've not given up hope. We are alive. We are born for the purpose of living. Who are you, though? What do you mean by we? The paradise of Altana is no more, and the history of the Zillert is at an end. But now people will be set free from the chains of Promathia. He said it again. Did they ever say the rise of the Zillert in the last one? Goodbye, Vanadil. Where are you going? What do you mean, goodbye? Okay, he was in the snow. You know, at some point in this questline, you go somewhere near Bosidine Glacier. What has become of Bahamut? It seems he transported himself elsewhere, but I believe he will return to that land. It is woven into the destiny of his kind. More importantly, Nagmalata, why did you go there? Was there something you wished to discuss with Bahamut alone? It was thanks to you that Bahamut slipped through our fingers. Are you concerned because I'm Kulu? Okay, here, thank you. The question I just brought up. Can you still not accept the fact that your people have fallen as far as mine? Your stance is foolish, given that the obstinacy of is proof of your degradation. So you're Zillert. I thought most of the Kulu were actually Tonberries now, but he is fine, apparently? I am not concerned for you. What concerns me is the welfare of the people living in this world of Vanadil. Is that so? Now that a certain personage has left this world, I wouldn't think there would be time for you to be concerned with others. You speak of your own shortcomings, Nagmalata. You failed 3 times. The issues concerning the boy must be resolved. Do not worry. I know how to deal with him. And I have an idea on how to contain the emptiness as well. You're not serious. That took me 7 minutes. I don't think we got into the fight until like 3 minutes. And again, if you had something that would magically skip the cutscenes, you might get in there immediately and kill them in one shot. Zero. Wake up, Zero. We have no time for nap. Who is it? Oh. Maybe she really is dead. What the? A flying boat? That's the contraption that dragged me all the way to this dusty hellhole. Hey, wait up. Come back and fight like a man. Oh. Peace, God. Ooh, Chapter 3, A Transient Dream. That seems like an appropriate time to pause the story if we got Chapter 3. Alright, things are chaotic. I love the design of this compared to other things, because, like, with Zillert, they kind of started doing it a little bit where you're not just like, report here, next mission. This one is chaotic and you don't know where the mission starts. You just kind of go, you know? And the cutscene will start when you get there. Zillert had a lot of control behind theirs because you had to return back to the person to continue the quest for the most part. But this one, I'm liking that because, like, right here, we just finished here. Prishe was like yelling at a boat or an airship. Clearly, she doesn't actually know what airships are then. But wait, where are we? Oh, how the hell? Okay, we ended up in Bastock. Basically down here by right. Oh god. Okay, the Revern site is actually like up there in the top left. So we went from here. Did we get teleported or did we like wash ashore all the way down here? Jesus. But yeah, I love the way they're doing it here. It makes it definitely feel more unique and personal, I guess. And it's faster storytelling too. Just need to head back in there. I mean, I don't really need to show this way, but I think we're probably going to end it here. We'll end the main story. I might turn in a few quests quick, but let me check some stuff. Okay, so yeah, making our way to the airship dock will start a cutscene. I'll make sure to avoid it, but we'll start that one in the next one, so we don't get into chapter 3 here. Wonder how. I don't want to know. My goal will probably try to do 2 chapters per episode of this then. Depending, like if they're really long chapters or really short chapters, I don't know, but there are a few things we can do really quickly before I pass out. As you can tell, I'm getting a little bit sleepy and not very good at anything once I get too sleepy. I do want to turn that quest in, which is actually in Kazam. And then we also have the treasure map from McGriffin here as well. I don't know if I should go search those locations right now. Kinda tempted to do it. We have a lot of quests there though. In fact, holy. Okay, so we still have like a bunch of these ones here. Oh, you're supposed to be closed. Those are repeatable. Bunch of stuff here I don't really think we should get done this episode, but those are Bastok. We still have to find the Chocobo owner. That's a long-term thing. I could find some Lufaise salt to actually get this one out of the way. Still have to find that hideout and find a tail. Still a little clueless on that one. Did I not? Oh, we never turned this in. It is repeatable, so it's not going to be like important or anything, but yeah, that's all the normal ones there. Sandfish, that is fishing. We can go do this one right now. This one would take a while, and that one would take a while. Desert Venom, I don't know where to go for that. We just got a few new ones here. We could actually go find proof of the missing daughter. And the shell thing, because we did look that up earlier. And the lookout. Honestly, those don't seem too far out of the realm of possibility at the moment. But first, let's find this guy. Yeah, you. Alright, this guy was trying to figure out how to convince the people to let him preach. Which, I don't really want to help him, but you've arrived back safely. The goddess has answered my prayers. Now take that stone back to Sandoria and give it to Master Moulaujant along with this letter. An artisan with his skill should have no problem carving a statue that will move the hearts of the masses. What? Oh. Carving a statue. That would have to be someone. We're using marble. So I don't think it's a carpenter. Who would that be? I guess I could wide scan him. Oh, there's the blacksmith guild. Oh no, they're probably in there. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. There's the blacksmith guild. I don't remember this guy's dialogue. You want me to read this letter? I do. My, what a predicament he's got himself into. I wondered why I had not seen much of my friend Raute, no, not these days, but to think he was traveling around Kazam. This slab of Elshimo marble that he has also sent. Very interesting it is. It is perfect for carving a statue of the goddess. With him out in the wilderness and risking his life for the cathedral, trying my hand at the statue is the least I could do. And let us waste a not time and carve a statue worthy of the goddess. Patience. Even one such as I needs time to carve a statue. No. Oh, 1 minute. Okay. I was like, if I have to wait a whole day, then hell no. I will be back later. Okay, 1 minute's not a problem, though. You ready, sir? Oh. Wow, I am so impatient. How about now? Patience is what guided me to carve this statue. However, I still cannot see how me making this sculpture, oh, he's done, can be of any assistance to him. Here, I entrust it to you. I know not whether you believe in the goddess of the dawn, but I trust you will handle her image carefully. I don't know, do we? It's not like she's been a voice guiding us or anything from the beginning. She's no Heidelin. A statue of the goddess, dawn goddess, made by the sculptor. Sheer beauty of this masterpiece strikes a chord in the hearts of all who lay eyes upon it. Does it though? Are we positive? At least it sounds like his idea doesn't involve like trying to force it into them. He's just trying to show, give them something eye-catching for his lecture or something. Because right now they're not giving him the time of day. This doesn't work though, sir. You gotta back up. Have you brought it? Ah, yes. This is the exact same image I saw in my vision from the goddess Altana. When the heathens of this backwards village lay their eyes upon this immaculate sculpture, they will surely come to their senses. The statue of the goddess Altana, sculpted from a stone that can only be found in Kazam. Now I can prove to them that the dawn goddess exists, even in the earth they tread upon each day. I don't know if that's proof. Ah, yes, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. May the light of Altana shine down upon you always. Alright, well. Ooh. That's not bad. Huh. I mean, it's probably not expensive, but teleport spells are situationally useful. Not nearly as much nowadays. Not with survival guides and all that. Not with Unity warps. That's for sure. But they have their uses. Okay. With that done, we're going to Lufaise Meadow? No. Let's go find the thing on the coast. The shell for that old lady. I think it was down here. We are heading there. K12. We're looking for a question mark. Probably you. Crimson Night Crab? Oh, you're a normal enemy? Damn. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to be a problem, but it's an NM. It might live, so might as well. We needed to find the lookouts in Lufaise Meadow, right? Pretty sure, because there's a lookout right there, but Wrong place. Bloody coffin. Holy, he's got some health. Nah, I take it back. Despoil? Damn. Steal? Mug? Alright, despoil, at the moment, I don't need that on. I will save it though, because we'll want to despoil that eventually. Seconds. Hit him. He's living quite a lot. Damn, this guy must be a tank. IMA? Now. Show me it. You didn't skill chain. Damn it. Well, we beat him. No, we got it. Soft sound of the ocean can be heard when holding this to the deep sea shell to one's ear. Okay, well. We'll turn that in and then we're gonna go find that lookout. Is she on the top floor? I think she was just right across the bridge. That you? Yeah, there you are. Oh, right, we have to give it to the child. Pretty sure the child is, downstairs here. Oh, Justinius, did you know Bahamut teleported? Did you find? Okay, I don't know. He doesn't care for now. Canonically, we were teleported back. You. Whoa, you found the spirally shell, just like my big brother told me about. I wonder if it makes any sound when you blow into it. Huh, well that's no fun. It's all interesting looking, but if it doesn't make any sound, then what good is it? Auntie. Ah! The portrait, so I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything. Auntie, what did I tell you about playing with other people's belongings? But this isn't someone else's belongings. It's this adventurer's belongings. She found it near the cliff. Oh. And why would a complete stranger give you, of all people, her belongings? Why wouldn't she? I think you've had enough fun for today, Auntie. I'll take that shell until we can find out who this really belongs to. Hey, you can't do that. It's not fair. Life isn't always fair, now is it? No, come on, Miss Adventurer, say something. Give it to the old lady. You're actually the one who told me about it. Lady Aket spoke of a shell that carried in it the sound of the sea. Well, we cannot know if this is the shell she spoke of unless we ask her, can we? Let us take it to her at once. Wait, you can't go without me. This is why I didn't want to give you the shell in the first place. Alright, we're going without you. Oh, you were right here, that's why. All right, back to her. Oh, what is all the commotion? This adventurer here found that spirally shell by the ocean. According to her testimony, the adventurer found the shell after defeating a terrible beast on the coast. The sound. Here, Leparito. Listen to the sounds of the Emerald Sea. These are the sounds I remember. These are the sounds of Tavnazia. Oh yeah, this guy was talking about, talk to all the elders because I can't understand why they act the way they do. So now the elder is gonna teach them to be more respectful of that or something? Aye. Mama. When I grow up, I'm gonna see what's on the other side of the ocean. You just wait. Mama, are you listening? Mama, Papa, wait for me. Aye. Are you all right, son? Yes, I just... Lady Aket, I would like you to have this shell. No, I cannot accept it. I was able to hear the call of the sea once again, and that is all I desired. But, Lady Aket, we insist. I am moved by your generosity. Are you sure it would be all right? Absolutely. I wish I could have a neat shell like that one. Your room is filled with conch shells that I brought back from my missions. Yeah, but none of those sound like the ocean. Belts have all the luck. Yes, we do. And you'll never be one until you can respect one. How about I take you out to the ocean when you turn 12 next year? Okay, but if you're pulling my leg, I'll... Young Anta, I would like to thank you. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation. Huh? What's this? It's a muffler, but not an ordinary muffler. It is said to hold the power to protect travelers on their journeys. It was the power of this garment that led me to the Safehold 20 years ago. Whoa, then it must be really important. Yes, I do believe it is. Do you think you have the courage and strength to keep it safe? Actually, I think there's someone who deserves this more than I do. Here, Miss Adventurer, you can have it. We're just passing stuff along. Auntie. Why, what a kind gesture. I'm very proud of you. You are? Hear that, Elle? She's proud of me. Me, not you. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a super adventurer just like my new best friend. That was interesting. There was like three different interactions where we're like, no, you take it, and then he's like, no, I'm taking that from you. We're gonna find it, and then you give it, and they're like, no, I couldn't possibly, and then that was a lot. And then you're back to normal dialogue. We did that quest. I'm gonna find the thing. To become a royal knight, according to that guy back there. Okay. They are not on the map, but he did say south side of the Misareaux coast. Or, the Lufaise meadow. I was reading that text as well. We also have to go up towards Blue Blade Fell. See if we can find stuff about the missing daughter. We'll do that before we head back. Oh, that seems like a very obvious lookout tower. Vanguard. You wouldn't... I mean, if we're standing guard, maybe I should have... at least you two out. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Winter Spine. Can I not attack on the stairs? Oh, I'm a little... Oh, it's dead. We're fine. You can see for mums in every direction. That should be it. Oh, he AoE'd. I do not want to fight on staircases like this. The camera angle, everything is awkward here. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff from you. Damn. 2 milk, 2 sheep meat. Yeah, before we go back, let's head to Blue Blade. Oh, these are some awkward caves. But that is the way there. I was confused because there was a... We started a little bit to the southeast from here. When we first got here. I didn't know if that was like the only cave. You have multiple entrances here. So, he said his daughter was taken by the Beastmen near Blue Blade. I haven't seen any Beastmen around. But we're not quite there, so... Might just be a question mark? There's nothing. Oh, it's just you two. Oh. Oh, hold on. It actually is. Hold on, can I go farther? No, that's from the crystal. It actually is just Blue Blade over there. Huh. How? Why did I think that this was somewhere, one of the 3 starting nations? Oh, you can't see like any ramparts or anything that are down here anymore. Oh, damn. Wait. There was a whole town here? This would have been a really cool place to hang out. What? There we go. Do you actually show up on the map as anything? Was that place called Blue Blade? And that's why it says Fell? I don't know what Fell means as far as like geography goes. Huh, I would have assumed that that was like the other, the original Tavnazia, but they talked about building below the cathedral over here, so that wouldn't really have made sense. Oh, Sea of Zofmlug. God, that is a crazy view. Also looks a lot more green than it did in the opening cinematic. Anyway, that was a random sidetrack there. We need to find this missing daughter. It's just Abraxas. Is there any beastmen anywhere? Maybe they're hiding in the cave below here. Oh. I'm thinking back to the opening cinematic. Where she had to lift him out of there. Is that offer up the ancient shield and the pact shall be honored. What? What does that mean? Let me just put that there. A rock slide. Question mark. Ancient shield and the pact shall be honored. Huh. That is not what we were looking for, though. I need to find anything Beastman-like, because clearly it's not them. I am about to look it up, though, at this point. Just because, based on the text they said, I feel like I'm being led down the wrong track here. He said Blue Blade, Beastman. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm not gonna find it naturally. Oh, what the hell? God damn it. He literally said, don't go talk to my wife. It would make things confusing. But the game is like, or the guide's like, all right, go talk to the wife, and then talk to that lady again, the old lady, and then go to I-8 near the lake. Interesting, and then you have to defeat NMs. What? Where? I-8. Oh, it's like right in the middle there. Okay, I was on the wrong track. We gotta do it. First, we have to go see if what we did was night-worthy. Sir, I have stood watch. You have completed your watch duty. Oh, I say. Orcish blood. It appears you have passed your initiation with flying colors. A splendid display. I present you with this gift to celebrate the birth of a new Tavnazian knight. Congratulations. I expect great things from you, Zero. Money! We must constantly temper our minds and bodies in preparation for beastman attacks. Knight must think beyond mere survival. You must be willing to sacrifice your very life to achieve victory. Okay, well, I guess I'm an official knight now. So that's good. Okay, so his wife is like through this door, avoiding him. Oh, it's you again. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? If you want to apologize for what I said, and want an apology for what I said back there, well, you're not going to get one. My family's business is my family's business, and I don't need any outsiders sticking their noses in it. What? You came to inquire about my wristlet? Oh, I guess we would have had to know what we're looking for. My husband made it. He was quite a fine craftsman until we lost our daughter. Now he just wanders about the Safehold, his head hung low, dreaming of a past that will never return. The engraving here? Why, it could be any kind of flower. For all I know, it's something my crazy husband simply made up. And it won't help bring my daughter back. Any kind of flower? How the hell does this lead you to be like, okay, talk to the old lady? He's just sighing over there. It could be any kind of flower? You never once mentioned anything about flowers. So I see you've met with Frezchek and Ramani. Lately, those two have been not on the best of terms. I worry about them almost every day. Everyone talks about how sad Frezchek looks all the time, but he's not the only one who is in pain. I've seen Ramani stare at that bracelet of hers for hours on end, but she's simply too proud to show her true feelings. poor, poor girl. Did you know that the search parties used that wristlet to try and locate their daughter? They thought if they could find the same flowers engraved on the bracelet, they might be able to find Shemi. They never did, though. I wonder if it's about time we finally give up hope. How does that lead you to here? Okay, this is one of those quests. One of those quests that just doesn't... I don't think any of their information has led me to be like, okay, the lake, 2 NMs. I wouldn't have thought of it. Definitely wouldn't have thought of it. Oh, right. It's past noon. Okay. I was wondering when you'd finally get here. Now you know what to do. Concentrate on the monsters while I concentrate on the big one. Okay, sir. I have a missing daughter to find, but you're right. It's his last chance. He thinks he's decrepit and old and he'll never have another chance, so we're gonna help you. Go. Shit. It level synced me after that? Alright, we're doing this alone. You ready? Let's gonna move on. Hey, at least... At least I'm not trying to hide from him. I'm actually escorting him. Okay. Okay, how you doing here? You good? I'm level 45. I don't like this. Can I summon trust at all? Because if not, I'm just walking away. Sir, it's not looking good for you. You gonna fish off the bridge? No? Oh, he slowed down. Oh, mind your way. This place looks nice. Does it? Alright. Oh, are you gonna fish up the monsters? Could this be? What in the goddess's name is that? Guess the little sinker was a little too light. Despoil? Oh. Oh, I'm level 45. Right. Level sync. Wait, does that mean none of my gear is working? Because it's too high level? Yeah, this isn't gonna be good. Uh-oh. I'm gonna dancing edge. What do you mean I can't use that skill? What? Okay, Viper Bite it is then. Oh man, level sync is rough. That puts me to sleep. That's not good. Oh no, and I won't wake up unless you hit me, sir. Okay. Just curious. Does this work? No, it's not a party member. should probably save my TP in case something worse happens, but... I don't know, don't do it. No! Okay. Hit him. Killing me. Jesus, that was awful. Sir, just fish up the big one now, please. Not having luck here. Let's move on a little. How do I heal? If you keep moving, I can't heal. Is he gonna move? It's HP up while healing. Oh, are you waiting for me? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing, sir. Sir, go. I have to stop every 2 seconds for you to catch up, though. I shouldn't be making fun. He's old and frail. We already talked about that. He's already got. Are you kidding? You stop. You're telling me that the beastmen will attack him? Oh. Right, level sync. Viper Bite. He's just keeps going? Alright, follow me over here. I have a good feeling about this place. Do you? You're being attacked by a crab right now, I think. Okay, good. Ah, shit! Alright. I think I may just I got a rusty subliger from what? Did he fish up a rusty subliger? Being bigger swimming in a puddle behind my granny's outhouse. If you want it, you can have it. Oh. God damn it. It's over. I mean, I could Utsusemi, but not another monster. No. All right, I'm gonna veto pretty much any escort quest from now on. If you can't summon trust, not worth the time. Especially since it level syncs you as well. If it didn't level sync me, I'd be fine. But if it's gonna level sync me solo, and they're gonna walk that slow, no, I'm good. So we're gonna ignore his quest and find that girl. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back down. I don't know if it actually came through there, but there's some haunting noises going on here. Why? Why? There's like a... What? What would be going on with this place to make that happen? It's actually really, really creepy. And you can only hear it when you mute the BGM, which... Oh, the ambience is unsettling at the moment. Again, it's very quiet. I don't even know if it's going to pick up on the recording, but with headphones on, you'll definitely pick it up. When I'm not talking. Is this it? It's like the polar opposite of the music that plays here. Okay. There are NMs here. Damn, that's a cool little pond, though. Look at that reflection. Do you think it's baked in? Kind of look, yeah. I think it has to be. I think if I move left and right, it's just a picture on the water, but still. Brazdiz. Kill him. Acrophy, get out of here. Alright, and then trick attack. We did it. Although finding the wristlet does make me a little worried. Several white magnolias have been carved into detail, upon this small metal wristlet. Wow, we figured out what the flower is, no problem. It's ready. This is truly going to be a grim quest. You don't want to hear about it. We're supposed to bring proof back to him, but it was unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would be a cutscene and the daughter would be okay, but then we saw the guide and it said find a tiny wristlet. There. So she's gone. Have you ever come across this flower in your travels? Not many people have seen one, but they do exist. That day, 5 years ago, little Shemi came to me in my workshop after being scolded by her mother. Papa! Papa! Oh, what's a flashback? What's wrong, Shemi? Mama got angry with me for dropping her teacup. Oh, you need not worry. Mama may be angry now, but she'll forgive you. She always does, doesn't she? Here, I have a surprise for you. A surprise? What do you think? Papa, did you make it? Did you make it? Just for you. It's so beautiful. Can I really have it? Of course. Now you have a wristlet just like your mother's. Oh, thank you, Papa. What's the flower called? I forget the name. My grandfather, your grandfather, showed one to me when I was just about your age. He said they used to grow all about the meadows. Really? I'd love to see a real one. Papa, can we go look for one sometime? Oh. I see. I'll never forget the smile on her face, the sparkle in her eyes. Now, perhaps, she can rest in peace. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. I'm truly sorry that I don't have anything more to reward you for your kindness. Don't do it. This tool was passed down to me from my master goldsmith. It may be of some use to you in the future. No, that's not the right music for this quest. That was bad music. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that's not like good, but wait, why can't Red Mage wear this? Enhancing, enfeebling magic? I mean, neck pieces are usually not the greatest anyways, so this is actually quite helpful for like White Mage's Dia and Protect and all that. Oh. Yin Yang Lorgnet. Huh. Thank you. I was really hoping I could give you a better ending there. That's not a great ending to your story. I mean, it's good. It's real. It's somber. It's unfortunate, though. As long as we are bound by the past, we will never be able to step forward into the future. That is what I used to believe. However, now I realize that without the foundation the past has left us, our future will never stand. Whew. That was unusually, like... Well, not unusually heavy. Unexpectedly heavy. Oh. My lousy husband will never be more than a weak, cowardly, whining mutt. I was hoping we could have some sort of closure for them two. You know, both moving on together, but no, I'd rip those NPCs. Alright. Mog House. Okay. We got a lot done. A lot done for the first episode. All the way up to chapter 3. And got to meet Prishe, at least. Prishe and Ulmia. Got to learn, like, kind of what's going on a little bit about Bahamut, that there's Kulu and Zillert involved again. There's still a lot of questions I have about that. Obviously, I know some overall events, but I have no idea about anything about the journey itself, so I don't know any of the characters' connections or anything. I'm very surprised that we're still dealing with the Zillert and the Dawn Maidens are also involved in this. Seems like they're really tying all of them together so far. Even though you can do them side by side. You could technically do this one first, even. Just weird. Because in Juno, the Archdukes are gone, but you're kind of writing it like it doesn't matter if they're gone, that the other people could still be working there in Juno? I don't know. It's weird. But there is an epilogue too, so that'll probably connect those events eventually. But yeah, we finished that up. That is pretty much the only thing we got done. And we got to 78, got a new outfit. It's very, very pink. And did some side quests. So in the next one, we will do chapter 3 and 4 if it's possible. I want to try to do 2 every episode, but we'll see. We'll do chapter 3 at the very least. And some more side quests. And I want to break the limit to 85. Do we have any more plans? Oh, completing the dagger weapon trial. that needs to get done, so we'll definitely do that, because it's still not done. Damn. Man, that thing is going to take forever. But yeah, those are the plans for the next episode. So thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.